message. Fuck. Yeah, bollocks, bollocks, Wait, my mic isn't on, is it? That would be embarrassing. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Thank God no one's watching yet. Of course, you'll hear this on the VOD, but whatever. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the hashtag stream, the hashtag Thursday stream. Who would have thought, right? A stream on Thursday. A real innovator in the VTubing genre over here. No, seriously, how you guys doing? Hopefully good. I'm edging ever closer to actually being able to pay V off. I have the here's the current situation, just so you're aware of what's happening. I have the money in my account, but because I didn't have a card associated with the account yet, but I feel like I'm a little quiet. There we go. Is that better? That's hopefully better. But yeah, what's ended up happening is I had the money. The money is in my account and has been in my account since the 13th, I believe. But what ended up happening is, since the account that it's in didn't have a card associated with it, I couldn't actually withdraw any of the money. So it was just kind of sitting in the bank. So I had to order a card. So hopefully that'll come, ideally, by tomorrow, but if not, then definitely by next week. And then I will finally be able to pay V. So that's the current situation, just so you guys are aware. But I'm very excited. I really appreciate all your guys' support. It really means a lot to me. And it really now I'm too loud. Is that better? I went in between. I went in between. Okay, hopefully that's good. But yeah, that's the current situation. I want to make sure everybody. I want to be very transparent about the situation, just so everybody's aware of what's going on. Better? Okay, good. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? I actually had a pretty chill day today, which is surprising because usually my Thursdays and Tuesdays and Thursdays are insane because I have to do 40 things. It feels like. Not that I mind a chiller day, of course. I don't know about you guys, but lately I've been getting really into tinned fish again. Because I like tinned fish, I always have, but there's this content creator, I forget their name, not the Tinned Fish Files, although I like that guy a lot too. What is his name? Or what is her name? I can't. Oh wow, man, I know you are tied for Jimmy on the 50 stream streak. That's crazy. How does it feel to be tied for largest stream streak, I believe? I don't think there's somebody with a higher than 50. No, I don't believe so. I kind of want to just move, right into the game here, just because I know, like always, it's going to be a long time for not a lot of progress. I mean, we made it through, a whole segment, and... Just a second, I gotta find it. Oh, I always misplace it. What? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. But yeah, I kind of want to get just jump right in, So forgive me for there not being a particularly long intro. Feels a little anticlimactic. I mean, we're just starting the stream, I mean, you don't want the climax to happen right away because then, you get your best moment right at the beginning of stream, and then you just watch not much else happens. I mean, I would much rather have a slow start than a weak finish. You know what I mean? I think that's a fair take. Oh, good grief. Okay, what do I have to do here? No, I'm talking about my watch streak. Ew. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I mean the big 5-0. Like I said, you're tied for first with Jimmy. So that's I mean that's crazy. I mean I'm not surprised that you're tied for. Man, I'm not surprised you're tied for first. I mean you've been here for as long as I can remember. I mean I feel like I feel like you've pretty much been here since the beginning. I don't know if you were there for those very first like Red Faction streams, but you've definitely been here for a while. You know, what's insane to me is the fact that we're like already encroaching on like a year. We're very close to like a full year of GG. Of GG being like back. And like that's pretty exciting, you know. And you know, it's exciting for me, like obviously, right? But not, I don't know. It's just not how I ever imagined GG coming back. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I mean, I'm getting excited for the anniversary. I mean, like I said, it really, son of a bitch, it really is right around the corner. And like, I feel like I should have something big planned for it, but I don't know what to plan for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just don't get enough height if you do a diagonal, or if you don't do a diagonal dash. Why did I do that? I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh. Hello, Dejin the Cosmic Goober. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a bit of Celeste. I don't know why. I've been watching, like, because I watch YouTube Shorts because, okay, I know people make fun of, like, YouTube Shorts, but here's why I like it. I have, like, control over the videos that I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Like, I never let the autoplay do its thing, because I don't like that. What I do is I, like, go to the recommended section, and I see, like, the set of, why doesn't mine look like that? I get that. I get that reference. LaGrill is an amazing Simpsons moment. Ah, fuck. But yeah, you know, I like YouTube Shorts because I feel like I have a lot more control over like what I'm looking at compared to like TikTok, which I actively hate. And like, you know, I think it's easy to like have a hate boner for short form content because a lot of short form content kind of sucks, but you know, it does really well for certain niches. And you know, some people work better in short form. Like I think I do think that there is a genuine niche for short form content. It's just so much of it is being polluted by like absolute garbage. You know what I mean? Like honestly, like one of my favorite things to happen to the YouTube cooking meta is YouTube Shorts because it's really easy to get like recipe ideas in like a really quick package. And you know, sometimes I'm bored and I'm thinking like, man, what do I want to make today, right? It's really easy for me to go and look through my YouTube Shorts recommendations, and all of a sudden, I'm looking at like a lot of great recipe ideas. Oh, so that huge digression. I've been watching YouTube Shorts lately, and for some reason, I keep watching this like girl that like just eats like an obscene amount of oysters in one sitting, and like I don't know why, and I don't know why I keep watching her. Because the video will literally be like, I'm going to eat 70 oysters in one sitting. And then I'd watch it and I'm like, oh damn, she really ate 70 oysters. And if you're in the Discord, yes, it is the video that I posted. It is the GGO video. That is the lady I'm talking about. I saw you were playing Subnautica on YouTube. I was like, oh, okay, third GG. Oh, okay. I didn't remember. Yeah, so in case you're curious, Rhino, the very first game I ever streamed was Guerrilla Red Faction, which was a very nostalgic game for me. I remember I got it free on Xbox Live Gold for the Xbox 360. I had a lot of fun playing it. And you know, the funny thing is I had never beaten it. I had never beaten it before, so that was kind of Ooh. Ah, son of a bitch. That was kind of like a childhood fulfillment goal. You know what I mean? That was a lot of fun. It's a fun game, honestly. Like, graphically, it's a slightly dated. Like, I think the humans look really ugly. Even in their, like, style. Like, and I get they're not, it's supposed to be, like, stylized or whatever, but, like, it's not a very visually appealing game, I'll say. A lot of it's brown. You know, it's very much of the, like, 2010s brown video game aesthetic. Where every game was either brown, green, or gray, or some mixture of the color gradient. God damn. Please, man. I just need to get through here. But the gameplay, man. So much fun. I mean, you get to blow shit up. There we go. Ah, fuck. But yeah, you know, I guess my hope is, like... I guess I kind of saw making this, like... Oh, really? I guess I saw making this, like, first 3K to, like, pay off the model as, like... What would be the term? Like, a rite of passage, you know what I mean? Like... I saw it... I saw it as a way of, like, proving to both myself and, like, you as an audience that, like, I'm going to be the person, you know what I mean? I'm going to stick around... I'm gonna be the new GG, you know what I mean? And if I couldn't do it, then, like, I would, you know, I was never gonna be able to do it. If that makes sense. As Xbox 360 indie exclusives were special, it was like Newgrounds. I mean, Guerrilla Red Faction was not necessarily an indie game. I mean, it wasn't made by, like, a massive studio, but I mean, it was like a AA game, you know what I mean? Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Which is a term... If I would have dashed again, I would have been fine. Like, I feel like there's not a lot of games that, like, bridge the gap anymore. You know what I mean? Like, during the 360 era, there was a lot of, like... There were a lot of, I'll call them AA games, where they kind of they filled in the gap between indie and, like, AAA games, right? Where now I feel like all you get are indie titles and AAA games. And there's not really a lot in between. And I think that's a real shame, you know, because there was a lot of great games that were made sort of on the in-between scale. Ah, my god. Son of a... Okay, I need to calm down. Ah, almost. But yeah, no, it's insane. Like, she just, like, sits down. She, like, sits down at a table, orders 70 oysters, and then just eats them. And, like, I don't know what I was expecting. Like, cue the Arrested Development meme, right? But, like, it's just... Like, I've had fried oysters, and I like fried oysters, but, like, I've never, like, eaten a raw oyster. And, like, I kind of want to try it now, just to say that, you know, I have and see if I like it. Ooh, oh, yeah. Hello, Kamiko. I feel like I always forget how to pronounce your name. Kaninko. There we go. Kaninko. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm talking about the YouTube shorts that I watch because I've run my course. I'm a washed up VTuber. Kaminko. Yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, I assume there's another A in there, but there isn't. Ah, son of a bitch. Ooh. Ah. Well. But yeah, she ate, like, the biggest oyster I've ever seen in my goddamn life. It was insane. Like, it was, like, bigger than her head. Like, goddamn, like, how old do, like, I know they're kind of like lobsters where they, like, grow bigger, like, indefinitely, but, like, how old do you think that oyster was? You've been saying it right, don't might change it to Tsuki, though. Double A is the way to go. Now it's quadruple A. Well, here's the thing, man. Like, I don't even really mind $80 as a price point for like a true AAA game. It's just the fact that like there's nothing in between anymore, right? Because in the era of the $60 AAA video game, you know, you also had like the cheaper $40 games. You know what I mean? Hey, HD Hydra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the hashtag stream, yo, for real. No cap. I don't know what possessed me to say that. And to be completely fair, and again, I don't mean to be the person that like got Doom 2016 for 56. Yeah, like I'm not trying to be like, oh, you know, I love big companies or whatever. I don't give a shit. But I do feel the urge to point out the fact that like in like the Nintendo in the Nintendo 64 era, I mean they weren't video. If I'm remembering correctly, like accounting for inflation, they were closer to the $80 mark. Again, in today's money. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. Like on one hand, like I get it, but on the other hand, I recognize that the people who should be getting this money, which are the people who like actually work on the game, are not getting it, and won't be getting it if are not getting it when given. Fuck, I cannot speak today. The people who should be given the money are not being given the money. In this case, the actual like developers slash coders for the games, and instead it's going to like the fat cats. So I do think it's nuanced though. I do think there's some nuance to the discussion. But again, you know, a big reason why it's such an issue is because there's not a lot of those midline games that kind of fill out the in between like there used to be. Why didn't I grip onto the wall? I could have just gripped onto the wall and I would have been fine. I thought I could make it. Kratos is biologically immortal. Only injury and lack of food really ends up killing them. Yeah, well, the main, you know, the issue is that like, and like I know this is gonna sound funny coming from me, right? The growth goddess, but you know, there's a lot of like real biological issues with being really huge. You know, the square cube law comes to mind, but yeah, you know, also it's easier for things to attack you when you're really big. Fuck. In my opinion, the main appeal of the Xbox, too bad they made Xbox Connect and kept going downhill. Xbox is nothing. Yeah, the Xbox Connect was a miss. But to be fair, like, they dropped the Xbox Connect pretty quickly. Like, when they realized that didn't work fairly quickly. I mean, god damn it. Outside of, like, the launch of the console, like, were there even any, like, Xbox Connect games? Like, I can't think of any. In fact, I think I owned, like, every single Xbox Connect game whenever I was a kid. Because I had the Star Wars one, I had Connectables, I had the, like, Family Adventure Race Kick thing. Connect is some good hardware, at least. It really is. That's the thing, too. Like, I feel like if the Connect had, like, actually good games, it would have been a lot more well-received. Because, like, motion controls, because, you know, it was kind of chasing the thunder of the Wii, right? Like, motion controls were, like, a big thing in that era. I don't know why. I think motion controls are ass. I don't get the appeal of the Wii. I don't know why the Wii was such a popular fucking console. Like, I've never had fun playing with the Wii. Every time I've tried, because I never owned one. I always had it at, like, my friend's house. But, like, I just remember being so annoyed by this stupid controller whenever I had to do any of the motion controls instead of, like, using, like, a regular controller. And, you know, that's pretty much the same feeling I had with the Kinect. Outside of, like, Just Dance. It appealed to non-gamers. I mean, I guess. Come on. Boing. Ah. Wii Sports and similar games that leaned heavily into the aspect without... Ooh. Hold up. without being too clunky is what boosted the sale of the Wii console. Yeah, I mean, like, but that's like the thing with motion controls. Like, sure, it's great for sports games. Except it actually worked. I don't know, like, I never had any issues getting the Kinect to work, is the thing. Like, as somebody who had one and had the games for it, like, getting it to work really wasn't the issue. Like, I feel like it worked fine. The main issue is that the game sucked. Like, Just Dance was fun, but, like, you know, you had, like, what, you know, you had, like, Connectables, which is, like, shitty, like, take care of this dog, or take care of these, like, tigers, you know? Don't forget Twilight Princess game. Actually being able to swing your arm with wielding a sword was translated and felt fantastic for children. I never played that one. Again, I only ever played the Wii, like... Ugh. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. What was I trying? Oh, right, yeah. The only time I ever played the Wii was at a friend's house. So I never actually got the... I never played Skyward Sword. Well, that's not what I wanted. I remember... The only experience I have with Skyward Sword is watching Tobuscus play it, back when Tobuscus was relevant and not... Well, he presumably was always a racist, but I don't know for sure, but... Is that arc still happening, by the way? Like, what's the deal with that? Because he, like, sexually assaulted a girl and then, like... sort of going down this, like, weird, like... Wasn't it, like, a born-again Christian route? I'm trying to remember. It's... I don't fully remember the whole context with Tobuscus. I just remember it being... What the... Oh, there's another one back there in the corner? Oh, shit, dude. I thought I had gotten them all. Fuck. Ah, I haven't heard Tobuscus in 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it actually worked pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. The mic, it was a good piece of hardware. It's just the game sucked. It was a nightmare to get to work. I didn't, like I said, I didn't really have too many troubles with it. Like I remembered it being mildly annoying getting it calibrated right, but it wasn't really that bad. The main issue was, like, it's just not, like, motion controls kind of being ass, like, as a concept for most things. Like, am I gonna act like it wasn't fun getting to, like, swing a lightsaber around in, like, the Star Wars one? No, like, that was, that was obviously very fun. But it's a huge novelty thing, I think, is my issue with motion controls, where it's like, you know, it's fun for a little bit, but then then it's also like, man, you know, I like playing video games because it doesn't take a lot of physical, like, activity, like a lot of physical effort. You know what I mean? And like whenever I just get whenever I get done, like, from working outside, like, I don't really want to go in and then have to swing my arms around a bunch. I'm curious to know your opinion on what it keeps, like, censoring on what VR headsets. Is that what you're trying to say? Use it for full body tracking in VR chat. It worked pretty well. I've heard about people using the old Kinects for for VR tracking. I'd like to do VR stuff at some point, but that's definitely a conversation for another day. It's definitely not happening, like, anytime soon, but down the road it would be pretty cool. Ah, come on. Come on. Why did I dash there? Am I stupid? And then go, and then... I thought I could dodge it. I panicked. we go. All right. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. You know, something kind of funny. Back before I, like, really knew, like, what piracy websites were, what I would do to pirate movies and shows is I would... There would be these, like, watch together VR world... Oh, fuck. Watch together VR worlds, which were... which would include the, like, they would basically just have, like, the illegal streaming service, like, built into the map. But what I would do is I would, like, log on to VR chat with no VR equipment at all, and I would just, like, awkwardly try to position the screen as well as I could to get it to, like, match, my screen. And that's how I would, like, pirate shows. That's how I watched All Quiet on the Western Front. Which is very funny. What sucked is whenever if you moved your mouse at all, it would completely throw everything off, and then you would have to get, like, completely readjusted again. Oh, fuck. Also, I gotta admit, I was not expecting to get through the hotel segment that quickly. Ah, fuck. Maybe I'm getting better at this game. I'm gonna say that, and then it's gonna take me like 8 million tries to get through this, but... You know, we'll see how it goes. Gotta get to work. Ooh, good luck. Ah, almost. Have fun at your job, or whatever it might be. Oh, dude. I forgot how annoying the wind is. I like the, Oh, is it horizontal? It was vertical, I forget. Currently, you're at the voice of my head while I'm driving. Okay, I'll try not to make your road rage. I'll try not to be like, speed up, speed up. Run that red light. Oh fuck! Flip the guy you just passed off. You know what I mean? I'll try my best not to be like evil. But you know, it's hard. You know, sometimes you just gotta sometimes you gotta be evil. You know. Well, fuck. Tell me, Chad, are you guys pro or anti-evil? Like if a supervillain like walked up to you and it was like, "Hey man, could you spare some gas money? I like I forgot to fill up before I left the evil lair." Like, do you give them the gas money? And when I say a supervillain, I'm talking like the guy has like a skull for a head when he's wearing like He's got like a Dracula cape on. He may or may not have like a giant staff that presumably would shoot like poison at you or something. Because you know, sometimes you gotta help. You know, it depends on what level of evil he is. He's like world domination. You know what I mean? Like. He's like a world dom type, you know? He's like... Like, he wouldn't be... Not a Superman villain. He's not like a Superman villain, but like... Very dangerous. He's like the main bad guy of like a knockoff superhero. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? I'm pro evil, like upper decker toilet evil. How do you like that? Like, I don't even get that, man. Like it's like uncomfortable. Yeah, but there's still world domination through silly actions and odd plans that don't actually hurt me or kill people. But instead inconvenience them, declaring you the ruler of the world, and then there's genocide, evil conqueror. Yeah, it's not, okay. Maybe evil conqueror, but not it's like, genocide is like way too heavy. You know what I mean? We're talking like Skeletor or like Captain Planet. Well, maybe not Captain. Captain Planet might be slightly too goofy. But you get my point, right? Skeletor murders a lot of people. Yeah, he murders a lot of people, but he's not like genociding people. Murder and genocide are two different things. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Ooh. Why did I... No, I gotta... ugh, that's not what you do. Das ist not what you do. I still can't believe Jared Leto is the... Fuck, I can't believe they made Jared Leto the new Skeletor. How does he keep getting roles, man? Like, I get that he's a male actor, and, like... they can literally do anything short of, like... Concept art of a Despicable Me, grid evil bunny slippers made from actual bunnies. That's pretty cool. They should have did that. That would have been funny. God. I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again because I feel the urge to talk about it every time Despicable Me comes up. But, like, how is, like, Despicable Me 1... I guess the Grinch remake wasn't uber offensive, and also, like, the Mario Bros. Movie people seem to like, even though I didn't have any interest in them. But, like, other than, like, those three movies, like, how's... Like, Illumination has not made, like, a good movie. And, like, I don't even think Despicable Me 1 is good. I think it's fine. I think it's a lesser Megamind, basically. In every way. But it's fine. It's a perfectly acceptable film. Steve Carell gives a funny performance in it. I like that the movie has like some heart with the girls, even if they're not super distinct. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really remember like any of the girls as an individual. Megamind was a way better movie. I'm really glad Megamind started getting its like flowers recently. Well, I say recently, it's been like a couple years now, but either Jared pays for his roles or his serious dirt on somebody. I think they saw him in Suicide Squad, and they're like, we gotta have that guy. I mean, look at how subtle his portrayal of the Joker is, you know what I mean? I mean, they put, like, whenever he said I was an idea, like, I felt that, dude. And I like the fact that Jared Leto's gonna be Skeletor. Like, the OG voice actor for Skeletor is still around and in great health and could do the voicing. CG Skeletor. I wouldn't mind if it was like a Darth Vader style thing, you know what I mean? Where like James Earl Jones did the voice and I forget who was the body, but like I think that it'd be cool if it was a situation like that too. That would be a way. Ugh. That would be something worth pursuing. Methinks. Ah, fuck. Has Jared Leto been a main character in a good movie in the last decade? The main character? Not that I can think of. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck! God damn it. You know who's an actor I can't stand, man? It's fucking Chris Pratt, man. Crispy Rat. What's up with that guy? Like, I liked him as Star-Lord, but then, like, he just keeps playing the same character. You know what I mean? He was Star-Lord in every movie. Like, in Jurassic World, when he plays, like, the charming, if slightly rough around the edges, wholesome American guy, you know what I mean? And then, why was he Mario? I know it's like an old meme, but like, why the fuck is he Mario? Who thought in the 10,000 years that they would get Chris Pratt to play fucking Mario, man? Like, if you saw Mario walk up to you, and like, again, I know this is a tired point, but like, if you saw Mario walk up to you and was like, hey, man, what? That's not what he sounds like. It would be like if Mario came up to you and was like, hey, it is me, I'm Mario. I'm Mario. Like, if he talked like that, it would be weird and confusing. Just like, you know what I mean? It's the same thing with, like, Chris Pratt voicing him. It's like, why? It's not fitting. And, like, I get that they didn't want him to, they didn't want to do, like, the super squeaky voice. And, like, I get that. I understand that. I can respect that. But you couldn't have at least made him, give him, like, an Italian accent or make him, like, Joey Lovano. You know what I mean? Do something, man. Don't just have Chris Pratt speaking to the microphone. Ooh. I know Skeletor hasn't talked in any of the advertisements. I think they're aware he's box office poison, so they're trying to hide the fact he's in the movie. Oh, is it a movie? I thought it was a show. I wasn't sure. Chris Pratt was funny in Parks and Rec, but then he got jacked for Jurassic World and has been boring ever since. I didn't know he was in Parks and Rec, mainly because I've never watched Parks and Rec. But the only thing I know about Parks and Rec are like some of the Ron Swanson like bits, like the turf and turf. Ah, fuck, dude. God damn. God damn. Chris Pratt is apparently a huge asshole. Well, like, here's the thing I don't like about him. It's like the fact that he's like this born-again Christian guy, right? Who's like a conservative. Which, like, you know, that's bad enough on its own. But it's the fact that he, like, wants everybody to like him despite that fact. Oh my god, thank you for the subs, Island. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are going good on your end. But no, yeah, it's the fact that he's like, fuck, you know, he has all these like, he has like controversial political opinions, right? And then whenever he like says them out loud, all of a sudden it's like, hey, you know, I might believe in these things, but you know, you gotta like me, you know, I'm just like a guy, you know, I'm just a guy. And like, no, you can't have it both ways, man. You're either be like apolitical, like open quotes, apolitical, like a lot of other actors, or be a conservative actor. You can't have it both ways. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey Gwen, we're talking about Chris Pratt. Like, say what you want about The Rock. I think he's also kind of like I'm not particularly fond of The Rock, but like, you know, he realized his mistake. You know what I mean? He backed away from like being like, or going back to being again apolitical. In quotes. Very shortly after he realized that it was tanking his popularity. He knew the game. The Rock sucks. No, I agree. What was the last good movie The Rock was even in? Hey, Dino. Because, like, I know I've liked The Rock in some things, but, like, it's been a long time since I've seen something that I was like, oh, The Rock was in a good Moana, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Moana wasn't bad, I guess. You mentioned Illumination Grinch remake, and the only thing I know about that movie was the fake Smash Bros. Leak related to it. What? Dwayne Johnson is the actor I hate the most. Interesting. I wouldn't say I hate him the most, but I think it's fine for celebrities to have personal opinion. What I don't like is when they try to leverage I mean, I'm fine with them doing like whatever with their like if a celebrity wants to use their popularity to advise for their or to campaign for their political opinion, like that's whatever, right? My issue is whenever they don't want to accept the consequences for that action. You know what I mean? Like I said, Chris Pratt was like this, where again, he was like, oh, you know, I'm a born again Christian type, you know, whatever. He's like, he says all this shit, and then goes on to be like, oh, why don't people like me? I don't understand. And it's wanting to have it both ways, you know what I mean? But no, I mean, I think celebrities should be, you know, I think it's fine that celebrities can push for whatever agenda that they want. Obviously, you know, I'm gonna like a celebrity that pushes an agenda that I am in favor of, and dislike one that pushes for something that I'm against. But like that's goes without saying, you know. Hello, Dragon good. Yeah, Thursday, right? Who would have thought? Wasn't? Oh yeah, he would. You see, the funny thing about Fast and Furious 7 is that like I always got him mixed up with Vin Diesel, and so the fact they were both in the same movie made it like really obvious that was a really stupid mistake to make. Like Mark Wahlberg. We all know if he was on the plane heading towards the Twin Towers. Exactly. That's true, though. That's true. He totally would have done it. Marky Mark. Marky Mark. Look, all I'm saying is if Seth MacFarlane had gotten on the flight, whatever the flight was, because he was, believe it or not, Seth MacFarlane actually was supposed to be on the flight that would have crashed into the Twin Towers. I forgot the reason why he didn't make it, but yeah, if he was on the flight, dude, like, dude, he would have killed those fellas. Ah. Vin Diesel is one of my favorite actors. What was he other than Fast and the Furious? What is he even in? Like, I literally only like know of him as the bald guy in Fast and Furious. Ah, fuck. Like, all save Seth's life. It really did, unironically, which is very funny to me. Oh, fuck. I was gonna make a comment to practice how to draw. Alright, alright, alright. After I know how to... After I didn't know how to draw a video game box art. He's Riddick? Which is his pet project. He owns the entire series RP or IP RP. I've never heard of that. Riddick? Right after the last trailer for Smash Ultimate came out, there's a French guy who was working at a printing press supposedly leaked the final roster for it. Huh. That's crazy, man. How's your day? That was pretty chill, actually, which I appreciate. Usually my Thursdays are like really busy. But for once, it was actually very chill, which I appreciated. The Chronicles of Riddick? No, why do you act like I know everything on the planet? You'll talk about some obscure 4chan meme from like. You'll have to watch. No, I don't want to watch. I thought we were gonna watch The Sopranos, man. Come on, man. We haven't watched The Sopranos in so long. This is fucked up, Chad. I'm gonna sit back and relax while you stream. Okay. I recommend doing that. That seems like a good course of action to take. That set of actions has got us approved. Oh really, Ben? Oh yeah, I remember. I saw you posting about that. The thing I was wondering about was, do we have any Danny Phantom? We got any Danny Phantom fans in chat? I was wondering, you know, was the comic series for that any good? Because they did a comic revival for that. The Rock was also in The Scorpion King. This has been the worst early CGI ever. Dang. I mean, to be fair, The Rock has always had, like, kind of a mixed career in terms of, like, film quality. Like, I feel like he's never in, like, really good films. He's just, like, his film range is, like, ass to, like, kind of forgettable, blockbuster schlock, you know what I mean? Like, I think Skyscraper, or whatever that movie was called, is, like, a perfect example of, like, a The Rock movie, right? It is a perfectly forgettable, whatever popcorn movie that was probably big, like, whenever it came out, but, like, no one remembers it now. I like Danny Phantom. Didn't know about... Yeah, they made a comic, I don't remember. Not recently, but not, like, forever ago either. God, I need to dash straight. If I need to not diagonal dash there. Okay, well, fuck. Fuck, man. The only memorable Dwayne The Rock Johnson movie is Rampage. See, I don't even I don't even know that one. Ah, fuck. Remember when he was like or I don't remember, but like I liked him as like a wrestler. I thought him as a pro wrestler was pretty cool. You would like the first Rydick movie, Pitch Black? It's like a 2000s sci-fi thriller. Pitch Black. Is it like one of those audio-only movies? Oh. God. Okay, finally home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Have you heard about how The Rock has a clause in all of his film contracts that he's not allowed to lose a fight? Is that true? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. And it takes place in a planet encased by sunlight at all times. Oh. They should have called it Pitched Light then. It's true. That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. Something that I think's kind of neat is I think it's the Rolling Stones. I forget which band it was that did this trick, but one of the bands, one of the big rock bands, what they would do is they would ask for, like, on the crib sheet, right? They would, whenever a venue agrees to hire them for a venue, right, there would be certain criterions that they needed to be met. Mostly stuff like, they want this, and this thing in their room, right? And so one of the things that they would ask for is they would ask for M&Ms with, like, no green M&Ms, right? And that sounds really silly, but the reason why they do it is to make sure that they, like, read the contract, you know what I mean? Sort of, it would be like a way of filtering out and determining, like, whether or not these people would be good enough to work with. Which I think is pretty interesting. Ah, fuck. Didn't Vin Diesel also have something like that? Something like, he can't lose the fight clause. Ooh, fuck! Oh, I needed to save it. I should have saved it. I like how they don't give me, like, a viewfinder for this room, by the way. Ah, fuck. Fuck, man, fuck. Ah. Hydrate? Oh, so that's what this is about. Do I have a... Hold on, I need to get a can of tea. I thought there was some left in this other can that was on my desk. Okay, I return. Hey guys, what's the name of that cuz I forget. What's the name of that like Indonesian pickled mustard green? What's the name of that? How far are you? We're making some progress. Slowly but surely. But yeah, do any of you guys know what that's called? I'm like trying to remember. I saw somebody make it and I thought it looked really good. I don't know. I've been like, I've been like food brained up, like pretty much all day. I don't know why. Fuck. Like I've been really into like the tinned fish videos because I'm a big tinned fish fan. You know, I like sardines and stuff of that nature. Oh, god damn it! Rampage is about The Rock being a zookeeper, and a gorilla in the zoo gets infected by chemicals that make it grow into a monster. There's also a wolf and a crocodile that turn into monsters, and they all go on a rampage. It's based off an 80s arcade game. That's crazy. That does not that does not sound like a real movie. You know what that reminds? That feels like you know, like a cartoon whenever like the kids like in the cartoon are like, oh man, you know, we gotta sneak into this R-rated movie called Rampage. My favorite The Rock movie is Planet. He was in Planet 51? Who was he in Planet 51? Because I like that movie. I think it's a very charming film, even if it's a bit forgettable. I mean, it's a bit forgettable outside of its premise, I guess. Though I've always loved its animation. The animation for Planet 51 is like actually. He's the human guy. Wait, he's the astronaut? How do I not remember this? If I really remember that little about Area 51 or Planet 51, that's crazy. Yeah, Rock was in the Doom movie. I forgot they made a Doom movie. I've never seen it. I've only heard like really like bad things about it. I'll share the trailer. I mean, I believe that it's real. I just like it just doesn't sound like a real movie. You know what I mean? Oh fuck. He was. It's not very good. That's what I remember. Yeah. All I remember about the Doom movie is people complaining about it. But you know, for a long time, video game movies like were just consistently terrible. And now they're consistently... Like, I thought Sonic 1 was okay. I really didn't like Sonic 2 outside of Idris Elba's performance as Knuckles. Like, honestly, like, the main thing that I enjoyed about Sonic 2 was Idris Elba as Knuckles. I mean, Jim Carrey obviously whips it out as Dr. Eggman. But... Sonic 3 really saved my opinion on the Sonic movies, because that one was actually quite good. Tooth Fairy, I do remember 2005 Tooth Fairy. I do remember that one. Wasn't there one with Larry the Cable Guy as well? Wasn't there a Larry the Cable Guy one? It was based on Doom 3, which is very on Doom-like. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess you had to base it on like one of them, and you might as well base it on Doom 3. I don't fucking know. Did you ever see the Battleship movie based on the? I never saw it, but I remember it existing and being like, this shit is so stupid. Why in 10,000 years would I watch a movie based off of a board game? Will not take Doom 3 slander. I mean, I don't think it was really slander. I think they just said it wasn't very Doom-like, which seems fair to me as a layman. It does seem like way more survival horror than Doom ever was at any point before or since. And again, I've not played Doom 3, but like it kind of looks like a Dead Space ripoff. Maybe like a more grounded one, but still. And so that's kind of the vibe that I get from it. Wish we'd finally get a new Quake. I can't wait for Quake 3. Doom 3 isn't a bad game. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was about to say. It seems like you weren't really knocking it. You were just saying it wasn't particularly Doom-like, which seemed fair. I mean, Doom 3 came out before Dead Space. Oh, did it? I didn't know. I didn't know. But you get my point, right? The point is that like I saw Doom, like I know of Doom 3, but it just seems very confusing as a title to me because you like look at it and you're like, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Why is this a survival horror game? It just seemed like an odd direction to take the franchise. Fuck, every time, every damn time, every damn time, man. I'm hamming up for comedic value. I definitely agree the tone is different. Get a load of this guy. Imagine agreeing with somebody in Twitch chat, dude. You know the only way to be a true Twitch chatter is to vehemently disagree with a point that you agree with, just because it makes you feel better and like you're winning an argument that isn't even happening. Ugh, fuck. And then I have to step in and be like, okay, guys, okay, chat, calm down, chat. I'm like the, fuck. I'm like the substitute teacher, like whenever there's like a fight happening where I'm like, okay, don't do it. You know, as a mod, I'm supposed to only agree with the streamer. She keeps me locked in the basement. It's true. The dungeon. 1,000 years dungeon. Because of the Rampage trailer, it's just about as ridiculous as I remember. It definitely sounds like a ridiculous movie. But you know, I mean, sometimes you need like a campy movie, you know. Sometimes you need a movie about going to camp, you know, like Fred 3, Camp Fred, you know what I'm saying? Of all the YouTubers to get like TV shows, Fred and the Annoying Orange. What a what a thing, huh? I can't believe your dorm room has a dungeon. Yeah, I mean every one of them does. It's just the standard procedure. Ugh, fuck. It's a standard procedure here where I go to school, you know. God damn. God damn. I mean, it's small, to be fair. It's not like a big dungeon. The creator of Annoying Orange is trans. Now, I saw that. Well, because I remember, like, the Marshmallow coming out as, like, non-binary. And being like, huh. That's weirdly... and, like, that's a weirdly heartfelt moment. I keep seeing, like... based Annoying Orange posts where they're like, yeah, I'm the Annoying Orange, fuck eyes. And like, honestly, true. I completely forgot the wolf in the Rampage is named Ralph. Why is he named Ralph? That's so random. Oh yeah, wasn't Tobuscus was like the janitor slash like work store stalker. Because like the Annoying Orange TV show took place in like a grocery, right? And so like the and like presumably like the annoying orange cast were like the produce section. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have. Oh man, I could have. I almost had that shit, man. Also, how the long is this goddamn room, man? There's like more shit after this. Oh man. How do we keep coming back to Tobuscus, man? It's always Tobuscus. You know, the game Skyward Sword, we were talking about this earlier, because that's how Tobuscus came up in the first place. Believe it or not, actually inspired me to make pumpkin soup for the first time. That and a great recipe from Marin's Kitchen, which if you're into fusion cooking at all, I would highly recommend the YouTube channel Marin's Kitchen. She has a lot of great fusion cooking. She's a Indonesian, she's like a first generation Indonesian immigrant to Australia, so a lot of really interesting stuff. Ah, goddammit. The girl's name was George, the wolf was Ralph, and the crocodile was Lizzie. Interesting, interesting. And crocodile, not alligator, right? They are different. Interior, exterior, alligator. I drove my Chevy into the movie theater. There's a Cyclops named Kyle in Rampage, Total Destruction. There's a sequel? How many Rampage movies did they make? Ah, fuck. I say having seen every Jason movie except Jason X. And I think they might have did they do a reboot of Jason? I forget. I've seen like parts 1 through 14. And then Jason versus Freddy. Fuck. Jason X is so funny. See, the thing about Jason X is that like whenever I like knew about it, it was like whenever I knew about it and was like watching the original like Jason movies, I was like, well, like this seems stupid because I didn't realize it was like meant to be like a parody. Oh, I didn't know about the movies. This is for GameCube. Oh, I see. No, they made a movie. Apparently they made a movie of like based on Rampage. That's what Rhino's talking about. A boot. Ugh. You guys know something awesome? You know you can get like tinned. You know you can get tinned baby squid. It looks really good. In fact, I posted a video of it in the Discord, but I don't know, man. It looks like really good to me. I don't know. I like squid. I think squid's pretty good. Any of you guys ever had a chance to get some squid action, man? Calamari or whatever? Why did I do that? I would recommend.
No!
You've never what? Come on, you've never had a squid before? I ate live squid. You ate live squid? That's crazy. They made a reboot movie of Friday the 13th in 2009. Nothing. Okay, I didn't see that one. I thought there was like a newer reboot like after the originals. How was it good? Like, did you like sauce it up, or did you just like eat like? Did you just eat it like raw? Just tried raw steak once. I like raw beef. I think raw beef I think raw beef is good. Like with a little bit a little bit of garlic salt, it's very tasty. And before you get up in arms, Chad, obviously I'm not like a weird raw beef person. I'm just saying that like it's good, man. Cause like, you know, sometimes you're making like beef tit fuck. I won in the I won in the end. You say that, and then it like the camera pans to your POV, and it's like a squid. It's like a squid at the keyboard. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, dude. The funniest thing about Rampage was how The Rock was fighting a wolf the size of a T-Rex, and he somehow came out unharmed. Well, it was in his contract that he would come out unharmed fighting a wolf-sized, or a T-Rex-sized wolf. Like, he writes that, that's actually in the contract for every single movie that he goes into. It's like, well, if I'm fighting a wolf-sized T-Rex, or sorry, a T-Rex-sized wolf, then I gotta be out unscathed. It's in the contract. It's in the contract. If you want me in the movie, that's the fuck. That's the stick. I still can't believe that. That's so fucking dumb, man. He doesn't have to be unscathed. He just has to win. Well, not against regular people. I'm talking about against the T-Rex-sized wolf. It's very specific about T-Rex-sized wolves. He's got like a hang-up about. Believe it or not, his grandma was. A T-Rex-sized wolf killed his grandma. So he feels like he's got to get like one up on him. You know what I mean? Which is fair. You know what I mean? I think we all have our own respective T-Rex-sized wolf-based trauma. You know what I mean? You know, I remember being in the medieval village that I grew up in. You know, we all had to get behind the castle. We all had to get behind the castle wall. Not everybody would make it. It was a whole scene every time. A lot of good people died, you know. A lot of good people died. A lot of people I grew up with, you know. I mean, you really had to fight for your life back then. Please. Ah. That last bit, man, it's brutal. That made me think of the singing killed my grandma meme. That is, in fact, what I was referencing. Congrats on getting the reference. Please, please, please. 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 Oh, yes. Oh, man, that took way too long. Okay. What do I have to go? Okay, who's throwing snowballs? Okay. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I probably have to bounce on it, don't I? I gotta bounce on us. Yep. Wait. Ah, fuck. I guess you were. I guess you were. I love that meme. It's a good meme. Heck yeah, you gotta bounce. Yeah, I gotta bounce on balls live on Twitch. Okay. Fuck, I missed it. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Chad, do you like it when I bounce on balls? Do you like it when I bounce on the balls live on Twitch.tv? And now. Fuck. No. Bouncy? Okay. Get a bouncy in. We can get a bouncy in. Sometimes the eyes go a little crazy. Get a little bit of a bouncy in. Fuck. Ooh. Oh. Ah, son of a bitch, man. Oh, this is gonna take me forever to do. Oh. Why was it all the way up there, huh? Oh, come on. This is absolutely ridiculous. I've got to say, Phineas, this is... Oh, god damn it. I've got to say, Phineas, this is the most absolutely fucked up shit I've ever seen. I never watched much Phineas and Ferb. We have any Phineas and Ferb heads in chat? Anybody who's like, man, I love Phineas and Ferb. Cool. I might be wrong, but I believe the guy who worked on that also worked on like Family Guy, if I remember correctly. Like I believe he worked on like some of the songs. God, son of a. I couldn't tell you which ones he worked on, but if I for some reason I feel like he worked on some of the songs. God damn it! It's this fucking wind, man. Oh, come on. This sucks. Son of a... Why did grip onto the wall, Madeline? Oh, okay. Come... This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait, if I just... Okay, I can't do that. I think you only bounce on balls on the other website. That's what I thought as well, but here we are, you know? Here we are, bouncing on balls yet again. Chad, I'm once again asking you to bounce on... Or I'm once again asking for some balls to bounce on. Ah. Please, man, please. Son of a bitch, man. I'm sobbing right now. I really need to make the Joseph Joestar son of a bitch be like a, God damn it. Hey, Gigi, when's your next stream over there? Not this... TBD. I don't know, actually. I was gonna say next Friday, but actually next Friday is spring break, is the start of spring break for me, I believe. And obviously I'm not gonna be staying in my dorm over spring break, so it might not be for a while, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't know why our spring break is so early. Like, it's literally like the first week of March. Come on. Why am I diagonal dashing? If I just horizontal dashed, it would be a lot better. There we go. Okay. Oh, good. Thank God Madeline is here. Yeah, I still need to decide what I want to make, like what food I want to make for spring break. Because I always try to make like a nice meal on spring break because I have the time to. Usually I make like duck or something, but like my mom doesn't like duck, and like my dad's working right now, so you know what I mean. And yeah, traditionally I'd invite my grandma over, but I don't know. She's got a new husband, and he's like really picky, and it's like he's just really annoying to cook for. Fuck. Ugh. God. He's just kind of a weird guy in general. He's like, all he talks about ever is like horses. It's like, it's insane. I mean, he must be like very happy because it's like Year the Horse or what? It's like Chinese Year the Horse. So he must be very, very happy. And you know, honestly, good for him. Honestly, shout out horses, man. Shout out horses. We have any horses or horse enjoyers in stream right now? In chat right now, I mean. Why am I doing that? Nope. Why am I unable to do this jump all of a sudden? There we go. I would have waited. Been enjoying Key and Peele a lot lately. I like. Do you guys ever see the Always Sunny episode where Keegan-Michael Key was like, he was like on. It was basically what is it? Family Feud. It was like not Family Feud, but like the Reynolds families was on it. That's a great episode, and he does that bit really well. Honestly, I never thought I would see him on Always Sunny, so it was very much a treat seeing him. Yeah, that episode of Always Sunny is, it really is. Like, it's hilarious. I don't remember which episode came first, so they might have... Family Guy might have stolen the bit from them, or they might have stolen the bit from Family Guy, but, like... There was the... They both had the bit where it's, like, one of the... I think Peter does it in the Family Guy episode, and Charlie does it in the Always Sunny episode, but... They have the like, shared bit that, like, one of them... was like one of the census takers, and so they like, god damn it, they know one of the answers like ahead of time. Come on, man! Come on, man! Oh, which reminds me, keep an eye out for a poll from me. I'm curious if you guys actually want to see me do Farewell. I'm willing to do it. I want to put this out there. I am definitely willing to do Farewell. That being said, it is going to take me a very, very long time to beat it. Like, I'm not... Well, I mean, you see how long the B-side... You see how long the B-sides have taken me, right? And then supposedly there are C-sides, which I don't even know. I don't even know how you get to those. I am absolutely in favor of Farewell. Well, again, right. I'm not going to do the poll yet. I'm going to do the poll whenever I finish all the B-side content. To see if you guys really want to see it, because again, I'm willing to do it, but I don't want to spend like 8 trillion hours trying to beat it if you guys don't want to watch me try and beat it, you know what I mean? If you guys want to just see me move on to another game, which I would not, again, I would not blame you for. Where did I... I forgot that it... Right, the wind. I changed my answer because I've seen a pig eat a man, and I've seen many pigs eat many men. It was a bloodbath. I forgot, yeah. It's true, though. A pig will eat a guy. A pig will eat a man. That is very true. Dennis absolutely kills in that episode. Sea urchin. Okay. Show me sea urchin. Boy. Can you turn that buzzer off? Can you turn that? It's really loud. fucking destroying the button like with her hands. Ah, come on. What you guys? Okay, what was your guys' take on like the newest season of Always Sunny? For those of you who've seen it, I thought it was pretty solid. I thought it was better than the previous season, like post Ireland. Because it like once they got back from Ireland, it did feel like the series had lost a little bit of steam. Personally, never watched it. It's very funny. Or you mean the new season? The new season's pretty good. It's pretty solid. A lot of good episodes. I like the Gypsy Kings music that they use for the Hot Pepper episode. No, I'm using that word because that's the name of the band. I do not approve of the use of that word. Fuck. But yeah, I love the use of their music in the Hot Pepper episode where they're like microdosing on like spicy peppers. God damn it. And they do like Charlie makes like a ghost kitchen in his episode or in his an apartment with Frank. It's great. It's a very good episode. Seasides are short if you want to do them, but ultimately optional. I say golden berries are do not attempt. What do you? Yeah, I know they're like I know golden berries are a thing, but like I don't even know like what they are. I was not planning on doing them though. Fuck! I didn't mean to jump, son of a. You go through it with the level without any deaths. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm doing that. That would take fucking years, man. There we go. God dang. I can't sight read this shit, man. You gotta give me more prep time. Insert the solid JJ Batman prep time meme here. Why did I do that? They should have worn Kevlar. Honestly, that's like my favorite solid JJ bit. It's so good. Ugh. Celeste, but every time I die in the game, I stab you to death. Oh man. And see, this is the shit. This is the levels that like make my fingers cramp up, just because I have to like hold down on the like one key for so long, so hard. I've been bloated, stomach pain all day. Ugh. Now I feel fine. Well, that's good at least. Ah, oh, man. How are you, like, what are you meant to do there, man? God, fuck. Well. Son of a bitch, man. It's like one tiny mistake and then I gotta go through the whole fucking song and dance again. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a little frustrating. It's a little bit on the frustrating side. Congrats, Prince Dusk on the 35 streak though. Been doing a lot of lurking. Been with us for a good while. I mean, clearly. Oh, almost. Almost. What do you think the highest ever like stream streak has been? Like on all of Twitch, I mean. Like what do you think the highest number is? Like do you think it's over 365? Like do you think it's over like a year's worth of streams? Fun gross, but need to know the fact. If you have diarrhea, it is usually harmless, often caused by rapid transit time, allowing the bile to pass through. That makes sense. While temporary, if it warrants medical attention if it lasts over 2 days. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like diarrhea is like I feel like it's a really awkward affliction to have, you know what I mean? Because like it comes out and then you're just like, man, you know, that was kind of... Because it's like you never expect it, you know what I mean? Just because it's like not the usual like bowel movement, right? So whenever it happens, it's always like, oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I've seen 2 separate people with 105 stream streak on the same streamer. I mean, to be fair, you know, if Rhino and Jimmy keep up, I mean, that's gonna be the same thing with them. I mean, we definitely have some big streaks in chat, for sure. For sure. Which is crazy, because I'm pretty sure the max... what isn't the max, like, point value, like, capped at like, 350? Which is, you get after, like, a 3 streak, isn't it? Or not a 3 streak. Is it a 3 streak that you get the 350? I don't even remember. Oh, no. It's, like, 100 for the 3 streak, and then it adds 50 to a max of 350, isn't it? Which I guess is good, because, like, otherwise, like, the economy would be, like, in shambles, but still. Still. Boing. I kind of want to do more of, like, what Astral Spiff does with, like, the gambling, but, like... Ah, fuck. Caro Silver is neat. Oh, yeah. I was actually talking to them a bit today. Yeah, I was actually just talking with them. They're on right now? Oh, really? Nice. What are they playing? Are they still playing Indiana Pones? You get 350. There's at some point it increases to 450. Oh, yeah. I think 450 is the max then. Yep. Okay. Man, I wish I hadn't used up all my good Indiana Jones material. Because doesn't he, like, literally go on, like, Noah's fucking Ark in that game? Like, they were upset because they had to fight a giant snake. I'll tell you what. Scale on scale crime. SMH. Wait, no, I'm stupid. God. I realized that I pissed and shit myself. That could have killed me. Do you like need a minute? Jesus. Jesus, dude. Get Kane in here with the cleanup. Whoa, cleanup on aisle U. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jesus, man. Like, yeah, go get cleaned up, man. Hopefully you get... Like, I'm glad you're feeling better, but damn. You know? Damn. Ah, so close. If I had pressed the dash button a little... Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. If I pressed the dash button just a smidge quicker, I would have had it. This is utter bollocks. Something I kind of want to make soon. I mean, I got to get some good like sausages for it, but I really want to make some like good onion gravy and just make some like mashed potatoes, and you know what I mean. I think the snake thing should be expected in Indiana Jones media. Oh yeah, I mean definitely. Why the bit is the reason why they're upset is because they are a snake. And so naturally, you know, you don't want to fight a big snake if you are a fellow snake, you know? Unless you're the kind of snake that eats other snakes, which I believe is a thing. That sounds like... No, that's totally a thing. King cobras do that. That's part of what makes them a king cobra, if I remember. Isn't that right? Hello, Dazius. Yes, the stream is going pretty well. I'm doing... There we go. It's so awkward trying to get the timing right on that with the thing. When is a snake not a snake? When it's a legless lizard, for one. Those aren't a snake. When it's a legless lizard, yeah. Yeah, see, I know your game. I know your game. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, Necro. Doing. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to... Fuck. Damn it. I don't know why, for some... Because I like... There was like a Fred reference that I made at some point, and now all I can think of is like... Why did he always say, oh my gamut? What was up with that? You know, the weird thing is like, I don't think I've ever watched like an actual Fred video. Like, I'm pretty sure my only exposure to Fred was, like, the Fred movies and then the TV show. Fuck. I'm trying to get glumpy plants to use for home defense. What is a glumpy plant? What? I've never heard of this botanical creation before. This botanical marvel before. I mean, I don't know about you. I usually just use like Mega Gatling P plus P-Vine plus Torchwood. I mean, mainly because that strategy's overpowered. That or like Pakra. See, it's funny because it's Plants vs. Zombies too, guys. It's funny. I'm back. My neighbor called me and said they heard gunfire in my house. Oh, God. That is a little bit funny. The only thing I think of Fred now is oh, I forgot about that bit. Oh my God, it's Weezer. Yeah, in the TV shows, anyways, I don't know if he did this in the YouTube videos, but like Fred like consistently says, "Oh my gamut," and like I don't understand why. I love how you can, like, see how much... Like, it's always really funny to me, like, with the Fred movies, like, how much older he looks compared to all the other child actors, especially by the third one, where he's, like, 20. And then he's, like... The child actors are, like... I don't know, probably 14. Very much, like, the same energy as, like, the Drake Bell... the Drake Bell, Fairly Odd Parents movies. Fuck. Let's see. Commonly known in Australia as the stinging tree, Glumpy is a plant in the nettle family. It's notorious for its extremely painful, long-lasting sting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I don't really know a whole lot about Australia, to be honest. I know Vegemite. I know, what do I know? I know Vegemite, I know the Australian burger. That might be it, honestly. I know they eat, I know they eat kangaroo meat, which I've always wanted to try. I hear it's pretty good. Believe it or not, it's the leanest red meat on the planet. So if you're looking for red meat, but are, what would be the term? What's like, what is it whenever you have like clogged arteries? Like you have too much cholesterol in your system. I forget what it's called. Either way, if you have that condition, but you're still looking for red meat, you know. Yes! Finally, man, that took way too long. But yeah, if you're in that situation, kangaroo meat is a great choice for you. It's not the direction I want to dash in. What? Okay, this is gonna be tough. There we go. Come on, really? Well. Guess that'll do. Ding, 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 dwing, 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 dwing. What am I? God. God damn. Yeah. Okay. I heard a story where he used the plant as toilet paper and was in constant agony. Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds about right. That sounds about right for using a stinging nettle for a toilet paper. You know, in the UK, there's a type of nettle that they eat, and I believe there's some American nettles that are edible as well. I don't know. I've never had nettle before, but I know nettle tea is a thing. But there's a kind of cheese that they wrap in nettle whenever it's being made. Quite the multifaceted plant, as it turns out. Every time. Do we have anybody who's had like nettle tea or anything? Because he control alt-deleted himself. That's terrible. I didn't mean to laugh. I laughed because I thought you were joking, and then I saw the unfortunately. I'm like, oh wait, that's probably not a joke. That's probably for real. And also what? What do you have to say to me? Ah, fuck. Why is this so hard? This should be the easy part of this. There we go. God damn it. Ah, fuck. I need to be quicker on the draw, man. Gotta be a little quicker on the draw. Very fine brittle hairs called trichomes are loaded with toxins and cover the entire plant. With even the slightest touch, will embed them in the skin. Electron micrograph images show that they are similar to hypodermic needles. Oh, I hate that. I do bad. I'm not good with needles. Additionally, it's been shown that structurally weak point near the tip of the hair, which acts like as a preset fracture line. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that does that. Oh shit, Brave Wilderness did an episode where it got stung by a glumpy plant. Man is a masochist with a death wish. I feel like there's a lot of like wildlife channels that are like that. Fuck. You guys see the guy who just like goes out in the woods and just fucking grabs like random animals like all over the world? Ah, fuck. Gimpy? It's Gimpy? It's not Glumpy? But it's G-Y-M-P. Glump. Fuck. God, God damn it, man. The Tycoons stay in the skin for up to a year and release deadly toxin in the cocktail into the body, triggering events that are touched with the affected area, contact with water, or temperature changes. So, I mean, as long as you live in, like, the desert, it's probably fine. That's what I'm getting from that. God. Ernie Ryder, a conservation officer with Queensland's Parks Wild Service, was slapped in the face and torso with foliage in 1963. Why do you have so many gimpy plant you have so many gimpy plant facts like on the ready. Brave Wilderness has been stung by pretty much everything. Oh my god. Okay, can we we ease up on the large copy-paste blocks, please? But, yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like an intense plant, for sure. For sure. Not the kind of thing you want to eat, that's for sure. That's for true. But my lore. Look, man, it's a little much. No man better to brave the wilderness than be the Sixer, the guy who made the insect pain scale. Oh wait, really? He's the Schmidt Pain Index guy? Wait, what's his name? Was it Michael Schmidt? I don't remember. Did he share the name with the FNAF guy? Ah, son of a... Oh, fuck, wait. No, I almost saved it. Damn. Ah, you have to, like, I almost wonder if you have to diagonal dash like away, just to deal with like the amount of momentum that you get. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, good grief! May I say one more fact? If you can summarize it or like make it not take up like a massive amount of my Oh my god. I just realized what I have to do here. God damn it. But yeah, I mean, if you can make it like not a big copy paste block, you may. It's just the issue is that I have to like stop. I have to stop what I'm doing and then like scroll through the message is the issue. And that is disrupting the flow. The flow. Oh fuck. For a billion? For a billion, yeah. I mean, I would probably kill like a baby for like $1 billion. Copy paste. I'm typing that biz. Who up typing it right now? Ooh. Ah, fuck. So God. Man, what would you even do with $1 billion? That's like such an unfathomable amount of money. No, Brave Wilderness isn't that guy, by the way. Justin Schmidt. Ah, okay. He met him. Half-jokingly made him his successor. I see. Yeah, no, I have mad respect for Justin Schmidt. Oh, wait a minute, you're in the zone. I'm in the zone. Fuck. I have to be in the zone for this shit. Look at this, man. The freaking bubbles, dude. Ooh. Ah, the wall. The lid. the lid. Oh, fuck. I was in that situation, like, not super long ago. Yeah, I just noticed they kind of like, they make like a face. Like over in the, like where it looks like an H. Looks like they make like an angry face with like the red bubbles and like the spike teeth. You see what I'm saying? Doink, 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 doink. Oh man, that was not a good time to use my dash. I believe in you, Gigi. You will surely break through that wall with your face. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Doink. Up. Oh. Down. Up. Ah, man. You just do not have a lot of time to direct the direction, to make the direction of the bubble go where you want. Up. Nope. Ah, man. See what I'm saying? Like, you get like a second. Ah, too soon, too soon, too soon. Yeah, this is definitely not a wall I would want to break through with my face. Just thanks to the amount of spikes, you know what I mean? Tell me, chat, what is your opinion on spikes? Yay or nay? Are we pro or anti-spike on this channel? God. Ugh. Up, left. Me when I say left, but then I go right because I don't know my left from right still somehow. I know it, I still get them confused on occasion. I don't hold the button. I love spikes. Okay, we got one I love spikes. All right. All right. So like, what about spike weed? Plants vs Zombies. Because I think spikeweed's a pretty cool plant. You know, I've always been into it. I like that, like, you end up... I like that you end up planting it where you really don't get much value out of the tiles anyways, so... It's really easy to just kind of bring along and just slap in, like, the top 3 tiles or whatever. Ah, every time, man. Up. And up, over, down, over. Too soon on that diagonal. Man, you know what I really want right now, man? I really want some, like, German food. Some, like, bratwurst right now sounds, like, really fucking good. Bratwurst and some, like, potato salad, man. But, like, the German potato salad, like, the hot potato salad. You know what I'm talking about? I'm confused what sort of mad scientist... Science makes spikeweed become a rock. You just gotta think about it. Dude. That's so hard, man. Doink, doink. Up, left, oh, down, diagonal, diagonal. Oh my god. I have to like lock in like the bubble things, man. You get like you have to like lock in so hard. Because you have to be so damn precise. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous, man. I tell you what, I will be excited to return to my house this weekend. Because like I said, you know, as I've been saying throughout the stream, I've been watching a lot of like tinned fish videos, and I've got some tins at my house that I'm kind of excited to eat now, you know what I mean? Because like here's my thing, right? I'm very much like a, if it's not in front of me, then I'll probably forget about it kind of person. You know what I mean? So like I have like some like cans of herring, and I think there's one that's in like a curry sauce. But like it's like up in the pantry, right? And so because it's not where I can see it, I just don't think about it. So it's kind of been up there for a little bit. But luckily the process keeps it pretty well preserved. Oh my god. Oh my god. Up and then over and then over and then up and then diagonal and then... What? Over, down, up. Every damn time, man. Every freaking time. Oh, come on. So we have any PvZ fans in the audience, you know what I mean? And if so, you know, what are your, you know, what's so sweet about PvZ? You know, the thing I always liked about it was like the art style. Especially PvZ 1. Like I like PvZ 2's art style fine, but you know, there's something about the slightly what's the term I'm looking for? Not grittier. Maybe it is grittier. There's something like there's almost something like a little ugly, like with each of the plants in Plants vs. Zombies 1 that's like not as much of a focus in the sequel. You know what I mean? Like every plant just has like a little bit like something off with them. And, you know, it's the same thing with the zombies, right? They have this really... They have a design... Oh. Son of a fuck... God. They have this design that's, like, really close to... It like, rides the line between being, like, kind of cute and, I'm gonna fucking... God damn it. They have a design that, like, rides the line between, like, cute and kind of creepy, you know what I mean? And I think that's just what I really like about PvZ 1's style that was kind of lost in the sequel. Oh, is it raining outside? Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. I need to look outside my window. Oh, Guys, it's raining outside. Hail? It's not hail. It sounds... Okay, so it might get really loud if it rains hard, and here's the reason for that is like the rain like falls on my radiator. Not my radiator. My AC unit, because it's like one of those exterior units. So it might get really loud if it starts raining like hard. Well, this rain should melt the last of the snow, at least. Despite it being like 60 degrees the last 2 days, we still had a little bit of snow around. Okay. Fuck, man. Just because it was like piled up so high, you know what I mean? But yeah, hopefully that won't get too loud or annoying. It sounds like popcorn. Yeah, I know. It really sucks whenever like you're trying to sleep. Cause like usually like, oh, rain sounds, you know, it's so soothing. No, sometimes it's just like it'll rain in the middle of the night and it'll be so fucking loud and like you won't be able to sleep through it. I won't be. I'm never able to sleep through it. Sadly, like I said, there's basically nothing I can do about it, so... You know, hopefully it's not too bad. Its impact is dulled for me somewhat, because I have headphones on. Oh, yes! Oh, fuck. Yeah, its impact is dulled for me somewhat, because I've got headphones on. So you're going to be a little bit more sensitive to it than I am at this juncture. Almost. Ah! Ah! I tell you what, I'm a one-eyed bloody monster. I need noise to sleep. I use a big box fan and I listen to videos. I'm very sensitive to noise whenever I sleep. Like, I can... If it's consistent noise, then it's like, whatever. I can drown it out. But if it's, like, inconsistent noises, like city soundscape stuff, like, I can't do it. Like, I need something else constant happening. Otherwise, the random sounds, like, just, like, will wake me up. That was actually, like, that was, like, genuinely, like, one of the hardest parts about, like, dorm living. Because, you know, I'd lived very rural my whole life. So suddenly being in the city, right? And there's, like, random car noises and honks. And, you know, the sound of my tits growing, you know what I mean? Keeps me up at night. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I've had 4 years to adjust. I mean, it's better now, obviously. You know, I've had some time to adjust to it, but it was definitely rough at first. You know, that first year was definitely the hardest. Because again, you know, I live where it's basically like silent at night. Thank you, Dragon God. I appreciate you showing your love. Oh. More booba. More boobage. I will say I'm very glad I don't have to manually keep track of the Hey Vixen, what did I do? What did I do? Son of a... but yeah, like I said, I'm very glad that I don't have to manually take care of that anymore. It's very nice just to be able to have it happen automatically. Oh, wait. Nothing. Your boobs are massive. Oh, I see. You made it sound like I did something wrong. That's what I'm supposed. Like, right? I gotta like jump over it, right? That's what it wants me to do. No, you didn't do anything wrong. Well, then why did you? Why are you? Why are you yelling at me with such an accusatory tone? Well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Ugh. I saw what the crap after I saw your massive boobs. Well, you said like, "Hey, Vixen, what the crap?" So, you know, it sounded like you were saying like, "What the crap, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?" Get the video. Get the like the dee. Hey, somebody's sending you this video because they want to know what the fuck you were thinking. You know, I just absolutely baffled you or baffled them. Have you guys seen that video? Do you know the video I'm talking about? Please tell me you know the video I'm like referencing. It's like one of my favorite ever YouTube videos. Oh my god. That timing on that, man. Oh, fuck! Come on, man. It takes so long to get there. I gotta say, I appreciate the amount of work that went into the B-side remix for this zone, given that it's like it has to incorporate the like motifs of the other levels. And like I like, cause you know it feels a bit more ambient here. Cause the Mirror Temple music was really ambient, you know. I mean, the B-side, not so much, but, like, the main side, yeah, definitely. Definitely not. I have 6 Discord notifications. Let me double check these aren't important. They are not. They are not. Yoink. Doink, doink, doink. You guys watched Twin Peaks? Watched season 1 of that show. That's a good show, man. That's a good ass show. The aesthetic, man. The aesthetic is like on point. Well, the thing I always wondered was, like, do you think that's, like, do you think when the average person thinks of David Lynch, do you think they're thinking of Twin Peaks, or do you think they're thinking of something like Eraserhead? You know what I mean? Because, like, I always thought, like, whenever I think about him, you know, I always think, like, Eraserhead, or, you know, his work's more like that. But apparently, you know, Twin Peaks was a pretty popular thing. Or at least more popular than I realized, because I didn't really know much about it outside of like a few references prior to seeing season 1. Oh, come on! Takes me so long to get there, and then I just die immediately after. Something I think's cool is there's a Native American actor, Michael Horse, I think it's something like that. But I remember I was watching, I'm like, man, why does this guy look so familiar? You know who he was? He was the casino owner in Malcolm in the Middle. Remember the episode where they go, it's not the episode where they go to Vegas with Reese's like massive rabbit. It's not that episode. It's the episode where they get it's the episode where they go on a family vacation to a Indian reservation, and they go to a Native American casino. And Malcolm counts cards with Hal, and he gets like, they get banned, so they have to like wander around in the middle of the desert for like a long time. But the casino owner in that scene was played by Michael Horse, who is the Native American officer in Twin Peaks, which I think is pretty cool. Also, they do get bigger. Thank you, Fright Night, for demonstrating that. Which reminds me, actually, Fright Night, I have a question for you. Is your name based off of the Lego Kingdoms faction? Or Lego Castle faction, I mean. Is that what your name is referencing? Danny Phantom, fuck. Because there's a Lego Kingdoms faction called, or Lego Castle faction from the 90s called the Fright Night. They were pretty cool. They were like the spooky faction. They had their leader was Basil the Bat Lord. He had this really unique, he had this one of a kind helmet made for him. That was pretty cool because it had bat wings on it. Yeah, they were run by Basil the Bat Lord, and then there was like a it was like a witch. Although, you know, depending on the localization, the witch was either like the Splinter faction of the Fright Nights, or she was like the villain. It was sort of unclear. I bow before your knowledge of. They were never your thing? What? Legos are badass, dude. I love Legos. I love Dickos. I love Dickos. Yeah, I was a huge Lego fan. I was Sammy Classic Lego kid whenever I was growing up. Or Sammy Classic Lego kid whenever I was growing up. Like them more as an adult. As a kid, I didn't have the coordination or attention span. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I still love Legos. Obviously, I don't, you know, I haven't put together a set in a while. I got one of the botanical sets for Christmas, so I put that together, but you know, I haven't personally bought like a Lego set in a long time. And you know, that's a shame because I love Lego. You know, I love putting them together. I so badly want all the modular buildings. I love the Lego modular buildings so fucking much. Hi, hero. Welcome, welcome. That or like have the Lego Winter Village. I wonder if they still have that Lego designer tool that lets you build in your computer with whatever bricks you want. Yeah, they do. They do. I used to have it installed on my computer actually. So big. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry again about the loud sounds in the background. There's not much I can do about that. It's raining and it's the giant ass raindrops are slapping my radiators, or my air conditioner's ass, and so it's making it really loud. I play with that more than physical Lego because it's expensive. It is expensive. I tell you what though, Lego minifigures be crazy these days, man. Like you know they're doing dual molded legs and arms. I tell you what, they didn't have that back in the day. Back in my day, everybody had long sleeves. Well. Doink. God, come on, man. How can it get any bigger than this? And say, go, it couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Back in my day, the internet wasn't publicly accessible very much. I mean, okay, maybe the back in my day wasn't quite that back in my day. God. Oh wow, we even got some butt and thigh growth going. Very nice. Very, very nice. That is one thing. I do wish the ass got bigger in this model. But, you know, that is a problem that will be eventually solved way down the road. Not right now. Back in my day, we walked to school. Okay, to be fair, I knew a lot of people who did walk to school. The only reason I didn't is because I lived too far away, so I needed to take the school bus. Wish I could magically grow like that. You just gotta think about it, you know? If you believe... Why did I do that? If you believe in yourself, you gotta believe. Yes, the Chowder reference. Oh, God. God damn it. Okay, chat. True or false? True or false? Is Chowder a Tanuki? Don't look it up. If you look it up, your answer is void. Ah. Did I tell you I was chosen by the cat distribution system? What is that? No! Chowder isn't a Tanuki because his nuts aren't big enough. That is true, though. That is true. Chowder is, in fact, not a Tanuki. He's a rat. He's a rat, bear, cat, raccoon thingy. The CDS is when a cat walks up to you outside and adopts you. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I can't say I've ever experienced that. Fuck. His name is Domino and he's precious. Ooh, what flavor is he? What flavor is your cat? Doink. God, every time, man. Every freaking time. Tummy bruised, but feel good later. Wait, why is your tummy bruised? What? Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Long hair with silver tabby markings. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I think one of my cats died recently because he like stopped showing up. You know how cats do that thing where they just like disappear and you just assume that they die because they just like stop showing up? Play with a friend that's... Well, I see now. I don't know why. For some reason, I assumed like you just got like punched in the stomach like a bunch of times. Or like somebody like hit you with like a board. Like somebody with a board just like really just wailed on your your midsection. That was the immediate imagery in my brain. His stomach is bald because I thought he was a girl and the vet was gonna spay him, and it's got as far as shaving before they found a penis under the floof. That's crazy. That bush is crazy. quick, chat. Why are cat penises spiky? If you can tell me, I'll give you a big thumbs up. My defense, usually only girl cats like to cuddle with me. Longing at me like it was an eat. Hey, you know, to eat? Nope. That's not why they're spiky. There is a reason. There is a reason why it's spiky. And it may or may not be the reason you think. It's so the girl cat can't get away easy. That's part of it. That is a reason. The big reason why animal penises are spiky in general is because it scrapes out. Yeah, you got it, Rhino. You got it. Yeah, what it does is it scrapes out any competing male sperm that is currently in the ovaries of the animal. Duck penises have like spines on them for the same reason, actually. Pretty much any spined penis you see in the animal kingdom is spined for that reason. Pretty cool, huh, Chad? I bet you didn't know that fun fact. Wish humans had spiky ones. You wish we were ribbed for your pleasure. I guess that's not really ribbed. I guess it's more like spiked for your pleasure, but... Yeah, it's not something we evolved, but, you know, maybe give it a couple, a couple hundred years, you know, you might see it. No thank you. I think I just found a secret technique. Oh, speaking of mutation, you guys want to know something insane? Do you guys know the reason why sharks have a much lower rate of cancer compared to other animals? Grow GG no Jitsu. Ah. Why are human dicks so boring in design? Well, I mean, I feel like they only seem boring to us because it's like what we're used to, you know what I mean? Sharks haven't changed meaningfully in the genetic sense since the invention of trees. Exactly. That's actually the reason why. But yeah, they have an extremely low mutagen rate, and the reason for that is because they're extremely fit for their environment, so so over time they evolved not to have a large, not to evolve very much, basically, right? Their fitness is so high that having high mutagenic rates means that they're more likely to become unfit for the environment. And because mutation rate is what determines cancer showing up or not, having a low one means it's very rare for the animal. Talking gators is the same way? Exactly. Pretty cool, right, Chad? Pretty cool, right, Chad, huh? Also, yes, very large, Mad Marauder. Very large indeed. Okay, Chad. Okay, Chad. You might know the reason... Yeah, it applies to a couple animals. It applies to a couple animals. Okay, Chet, you might know the reason why those animals have a low rate of cancer, but do you want to know why whales don't die from cancer, or die from cancer very rarely? They're strong and huge. It's true, it's true. I'm sorry, were you saying something? There's some big things on the screen that are distracting me. Oh, hold on. Cancer would need to do a lot to kill a whale. Wait a minute, oh jeez. I'm sorry, were you saying something? Okay, so the reason why whales very rarely die from cancer is due to their sheer size. You see, once you get so big, it takes a tumor a while to get big enough to actually start doing any real damage. And in the time that it takes for the tumor to grow big enough, what ends up happening is a super tumor, what's known as a super tumor, appears, right? And what the super tumor does is it's a tumor on the original tumor. And the original tumor ends up getting killed by the super tumor before it actually kills the actual host animal. Pretty cool, right, Chad? I bet you didn't think you didn't think you'd hear the word super tumor being a real thing that exists. I know I didn't whenever I first heard the term. Is that because it's a country, Wales? Well, isn't it spelled differently? Or is it spelled like that? Thank you for the growth. Thank you for the growth. You're telling me super cancer is real and it's a good thing? Unironically, yes. Whale's breast milk is the consistency of cottage cheese, so it doesn't dissolve in the water? Huh. I didn't know that, actually. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. I'm a big... I love animal facts. I'm a huge animal facts enjoyer. Wales, yes, it is. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. I thought as much. How are you doing tonight, James? I said that the whale's cancer got cancer. I knew it. Oh, did you say it? I didn't realize you said that. Yeah, it happens in a lot of large organisms. I should be asleep. It is late for you, isn't it? Is it 2 a.m. for you? Oh, there's a pretty huge animal on screen. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I believe. Don't quote me on this, but I believe super tumors are also found in like large elephants too. So there's a tumors on tumor within the tumor, and it's related to how big a creature is. Another hour and it's 3 a.m. for you. You should be asleep, man. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Yeah, because on a smaller creature, it would die to the original tumor would do too much damage before it got big enough for a super tumor to form. It's why you don't see it in like humans, for an example, right? Whales have so many more cells relative to us that it allows for it. If a human were fat enough, will they get a super tumor? You might have to ask a doctor that one. Did you do the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? What? Dude, my mind's blown right now. Suspected that cat purrs promote bone health? Is that true, or are you just saying that? Dude, we have any mitochondriacs in chat right now? I can't even see my doctor like this. I don't they take house calls? It's not conclusive, but there's evidence that the reasons cats survive falls from such great heights. Huh. I always thought it was because they were like a descendant of like the Egyptian gods, you know? Can I fucking touch the damn thing? God damn, man. Every time I get over there, it kills me. Every damn time, man. Every damn slime. Not mine. I only get his office answers that would organize the checkup. Dang. I was like the doctor from Courage. I thought it was cool that he was Indian. I do need to see him actually because I need to organize blood work. Ooh, okay. What's going on? We're doing the B-sides. We're doing the B-sides. I mean, the Egyptian goddess worshipped by most physicians was Schemata, and her animal's a cat. You see what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was the reason why they could survive long falls. He gets mad when he sees the huge bruises on me. Well, I mean, you can just tell him you're like sorry, you know? Tell him it was because you were fighting and like some hooligans like beat you up with like a plank. That's what I would do. That's what I would say in that situation. You know, I tend to find it I tend to find it a good idea to lie to doctors about about your current medical conditions. Cats have infectious bacteria that live in their claws too. I think I did know that actually. That sounds familiar. He knows why it's kind of an addiction, weirdly. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Boing. I think I'm just waiting too long to dash there is my problem. All you need to do is Google dick and be amazed. I'm gonna Google it. I'm not gonna show it on screen because I'm a little bit nervous. That name's got me a little bit nervous. Oh wait, I know the no, I know this. I know these. Never mind. I know what these are. I didn't know that was their name. What is that noise? Oh, it's raining outside, and the rain hits my the rain hits my radiator, not my, I keep saying radiator. The rain hits my AC unit, and like, yeah, it's very loud, and there's sadly nothing I can really do about it. So sorry. They are very cute though. That's just the demons calling at the walls to get out. Yeah, it's the demons in the basement. No, I do know about. I did know about these little fellas. I just forgot their name. I didn't realize they were. I didn't remember what they were called. Very, very cute. I thought he was making fun. You're not even the first person to say that, which is the funny thing. They are very small. Okay, what's the name of the deer that's got like the weird, like the weird fucked up, like, it's got like the pouches on his nose. Like it kind of looks like this. What are they called? Oh, I don't remember. Deer with the weird... What are they called even? They're like scent glands on their face. What was it? Yeah, these guys. Yeah. Muntjac deer. Look at these guys. They kind of remind me a little bit of these fellas, just a little bit. What cool fellas, man. What cool fellas. I mean, animals are just so cool, right? There's so many cool animals out there that exist in the world, and I think that's magical. You know, I was talking with my friend before stream, and we were getting dinner. And, you know, I was saying, like, you know, I think they should make an emoji for every animal, for, like, every species of every animal that has been discovered. I think that'd be awesome. Remember the shampoo we had as kids that had animal facts in the bottles? No. I do not remember that. Here's my shampoo journey, right? I remember the ones, like, banana slugs are so cute. You know, there's a, are they British? Are mutagens British? I didn't realize that's where they lived. Why did I say mutagen? Muntjac. They're Muntjac. I thought they were from Asia. There's one that said the lions can jump 20 feet and it was responsible for a very funny Tumblr thread. Banana slug thingy is also larger than their own body. They can eat after mating. Yeah, banana slugs are cool. I hate shampoo, it burns. Maybe you should use different shampoo if your shampoo is burning you. You know, I remember... Oh, please. Please! Oh! I don't know what that sound was, but fuck, I did it. No! It's supposed to burn. It's like medical grade shampoo. Why are you okay, man? Like, why are you using medical grade shampoo? Also, this is kind of gross, but I'm gonna say it anyways because I feel like I'm not the only person who like does this, but like because I'm healthy. Oh, brother, we got a freaking health nut in chat right now. Oh, boo. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. You know, I do use the medical grade like Hebo Cleanse shampoo because man, I can't get my armpits not to stink if I don't, man. It's because my scalp will bleed. Dang, that's crazy. Do you have like a condition? Fuck, man. Lions can leap 20 feet forward. If they could also jump, 20 feet into the sky, our ancestors would have died of a heart attack. Dang. My head doesn't produce the natural oily thingies. Oh, I see. Well, you know, who needs oil anyways, you know? Who needs oily thingies anyways? Man, I apologize again for the very loud rain sounds that you have to deal with. There we go. Ah. You're making, yeah, actually, it's not raining. I'm actually lying. I have a popcorn machine, like, right next to me. I get the same problem in different body parts. Like, my pinky recently split because of how dry it got. Huh. That's crazy, man. You need to be, like, I feel like you need to be suspended in, like, a tank of oil, like, at all times. Otherwise, you're gonna, like, dry out. Is that thunder? Dang, it's really going outside, man. It sounds disgusting. It's the you'll dry out otherwise, man. You gotta stay in the oil drum. Ah, oh, almost. What's the lotion? No, no. What you do? Have me in like a vat of oil? Yeah, you like. You ever see like the Bacta tanks? Like in Star Wars, where it's like the tank of oil, and you have like the face mask on, supplying you oxygen. You need to be in that at like all times, just suspended. Wait, I'm stupid. Ah, I'm very stupid. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you know, this is crazy because it's like this feels like the first rain of spring, which is weird because it's fucking February. It shouldn't be spring yet. We should have another month of winter. Also, did you guys know Mardi Gras is in February? I thought Mardi Gras was in March, man. I would agree with you, but you wasn't happy last time. Yeah, of course I'm not. I'm never happy. I've never been happy. God, I can't remember the name of it. It's like a weird ass name too. Wait, what? Name of what? The thingy I got. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that though. That sounds like utter bollock stuff to deal with. Mardi Gras happens right before Lent. I mean, I knew that, but like I didn't know it. Like I didn't know it happened like this week. Cause nobody told me, man. Is Shove Tuesday, which was Tuesday just gone? What is Shove Tuesday? It's not too bad. It's manageable. That's true. You just have to stay. You just have to make sure you stay in your oil. We spelt it wrong. Oh, because it's Fat Tuesday is what it is. Shove Tuesday, just another word for it. Oh, I've never heard Shove Tuesday before. Yeah, I've never heard that. Shrove. Shrove? Oh, Shrove. You also spelled. You actually spelled it right. Friday night I just read it as shove. My brain like auto-corrected it. Oh. Son of a bitch, man. God. The death loop. Man, I can't wait to see the deaths for this chapter, and it's gonna be like 8 trillion. It's gonna rival the deaths of World War I and II combined. Was the reason Mardi Gras changes every year because it's 40 days before Easter? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. He came back on Easter. He's like, hello, everybody. My name's Jesus. Every time Easter comes around, I always think of the Drake and Josh meme where they open the cave and it's like, Josh, you put Jesus in the cave, right? The Easter Bunny is Jesus' persona. Do we have any Christians in chat? Do we have any, like... if we have any Christians in chat, I'm curious. What, like, from a theological perspective, like, what biblical characters have, like, what personas in your mind? Because I always felt Jesus would be a donkey. Personally, I'm not like I'm an atheist. I want to point that out. I always felt Jesus' persona would be a donkey because he seems like associated with that animal quite a lot, which I guess makes sense in a lot of ways. Fun fact: there's evidence that Easter is actually closer to Jesus' birth, and Christmas is closer to the death of his time of year. Interesting. Jesus is also a twink femboy. I mean, that depends on the art, to be honest. I would say he looks more like emaciated a lot of the time. But I feel like I usually see him like whenever I feel like most of the time I'm looking at a picture of Jesus, he's like on the cross and like he's been there for a couple days, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I don't see too many pictures of like healthy Jesus, you know what I mean? Whew. The reason we celebrate the holidays we do is because of pagans. I do know that. Well, because, like, the issue is that paganism was, like, a lot more popular than Christianity in, like, the medieval ages, I believe. Was it medieval, or was it pre-medieval? Either way, I know that it was, like, more popular. Man, it's really going on out there. The majority adaptations of him is a slender, thin man with long, very beautiful hair. And even with the beard portrayed as shiny, beautiful like his hair. That's true. I mean, that is true, I suppose. Is that too loud? Is that like, how loud is the rain? Because like I can hear it from my headphones, but again, it is muffled. I'm stupid. Why'd I do that? Turn it up. Do you want me to turn it up? Ah, dude, the sounds of rain hitting your AC unit, dude, that goes hard as fuck, bro. Don't worry, Chet. I'll record it. And I'll put it on the album. Even I can hear it. Yeah, well, I mean, I know it's loud. Like, I know it's definitely being picked up. But I don't know if it's, like, too loud. Though, to be honest, if it is, like, I don't even know if there's, like, I don't even know what I would be able to do about it. Because, you know, I mean, I can't turn off the rain. Like, I wonder if, like, if I put, like, a towel over it. No, that's not gonna work. I wonder if I put a towel, like, on top of the radiator, if that would, like, dampen the sound a little bit. But then I would have to, like, ruin an entire towel for that. You know what I mean? But... you know, I really wanted to make a goose this Christmas. And I'm kind of, like, bummed out that I, like, didn't. So it's like 5 popcorn bags going. Look, this is just what I deal with in my dorm. Like, genuinely, like sometimes, like I can't do anything. I don't. There's nothing I can do. It's just gonna be like really loud. It's kind of funny. I mean, it is, but excessive popcorn consumption. I mean, it's a little bit funny until you have to like sleep with it. Because again, like, you know, usually most people are like, oh, you know, rain makes it so easy to sleep. And, like, I agree most of the time. Not in this dorm room. Okay, so you got me curious why Mardi Gras, Easter happens a different day. Basically every year, and because Easter always occurs on the Sunday that follows the first full moon after March the 21st. And since those ones are based on when Easter, they changed to... Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was because Jesus kept forgetting, like, the dates. Hi, Trinity. Oh, good night, Necro. Good night, Necro. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the hashtag stream. Oh. I think this has been a good stream. Despite the loud-ass fucking rain. I did enjoy it. Good, good. Very good. Very, very good. Pretend Heavy TF2 was just here. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Ah, man. I'm trying to decide whether I should play Car Service together. Oh, whoop. Or Monster Hunter. I mean, I haven't played either game. So I would follow your heart, you know. Have you been enjoying Celeste? You know, it's been something, you know. Some levels are more fun than others. Imagine banging in the rain. I feel like it would get like, it just seems like it would be really like messy and like sloppy, and not in a good way. You know what I mean? Like you would be drenched. It seems like it would be really annoying. Fuck. My wish is I get all my friends into Moron. Isn't that like Viking Minecraft? Imagine being beat in the rain. I mean, that seems like that doesn't seem much better, to be honest. And like if you're the beater too, like that's got to be slippery, you know. Well, I mean, like, okay, like, imagine you're trying to beat somebody up in the rain, and, like, it's pouring, you're drenched, they're drenched, their clothes are all wet, you feel like a swamp monster. Like, even in, like, rain attire, you know what I mean? Like, it's a big pain in the ass. Ugh. Ain't that just hail? No, it's rain. It's rain. It sounds like hail, but it's rain. It's 54 degrees outside. Trust me, it's not. It ain't hail. If there was hail the size of softballs where I live, I would just lay flat outside. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. You're the craziest. You're the craziest motherfucker I ever met in my whole life. No, you want. Okay, no, you want to hear. You want to hear like a fucking insane story. Okay, there's this guy that I go to school with, right? He's a fellow musician, right? We just played a gig together at a ball, right, where we play like swing ball music at for like swing dancers, right? I carpooled with him and one other person. It's, you know, it's like 10 p.m., 11 between 10 and 11 p.m. You know, it's late. You know, we're getting in the car together and we're saying like, hey, you know, you hungry? Yeah, you know, I could eat. Sure, you know, what do you guys want to eat? You know, I go like, oh, well, you know, there's Popeyes, and then this guy looks over and is like, well, you know, I don't like fried chicken. Who doesn't like fried chicken? Name one person in your entire life that you know that doesn't like fried chicken. It's ridiculous. But whatever, right? It's late. We need to find a restaurant before they close. So whatever. We're like, we'll move past it, right? So we choose to go to Wendy's, right? So we go to Wendy's, pull up. He's the first to order, and you want to know what this motherfucker orders? He goes up there, and you know what he orders? Yeah, can I get the chicken tender combo? What do you think fried chicken is, man? And then he like looks, and then like he's justifying. He's like, well, you know, like I don't like fried chicken on the bone. You know, I only like fried chicken tenders. And I'm like, that is still fucking fried chicken, man. Not only that, but he assumed. Not only that, but he assumed that like Popeyes wouldn't have like chicken tenders or like chicken that's not on the bone. Like. Exactly. Like he's the craziest person I've ever met in my entire life, man. Like why? Like I get that he's never apparently he's never been to Popeyes, but like why would you assume like the only thing they make is fried chicken, man? I don't like fried anything. Oh, okay. Well, you get a pass. Unless you're American. If you're American, then you're going to be executed by the state. Because by law, you have to have clogged arteries. I decree it. It's like in the Constitution, I'm pretty sure. It's like... every American will have, like high cholesterol. They will have trans fats injected directly into their veins. I'm surprised I wasn't executed a long time ago. I'm not white and I'm trans, dude. I escaped the States? Oh, really? Where are you at right now? I'm working on being a fat ass, though. Well, if you're American, like that's like the national pastime. Okay, it sounds like the rain calmed down, which is nice. Canada? Ooh. Australia, huh? Because of people I know. You're gonna get some Vegemite? I genuinely want to try Vegemite so fucking bad, dude. It looks so good. Like, I watched this guy... So, okay, I watched, like, a... That's the kind of guy that doesn't want a cheeseburger, but wants a hamburger with cheese. No, it's insane. Okay, I saw... Like, I watch, like, a lot of cooking content on YouTube. Right? No, it's this guy. Okay, but I still want to try it though, man. But like I watch a lot of cooking content on YouTube, and there's this guy who made like a grilled, not a grilled cheese, a cheesy toast, which is like a British thing because they're like a British restaurant. But he's making like Michelin star British toast, cheesy toast, right? So you know he made like a beer cheese, looked really good, but on the bread, he puts like a thin layer of like Vegemite and butter, and it looked so fucking good, dude. I mean, beer cheese is amazing, but like beer cheese on like perfectly toasted sourdough, man, caramelized, oh. Man, I really wish I could do cooking content. If I could do cooking content on Twitch, that would be so fucking amazing. Because I totally would. I'm not a fan of meat either. You just don't like nothing, man. You just don't like nothing. What do you like? You like tofu? I like tofu. A lot of people don't like tofu. I don't... And like... I kind of get it, because I didn't like tofu for a while either, but that's because nobody around me knew how to cook tofu. Tofu is not disgusting. Tofu is actually really good. The taste of tofu is entirely dependent on the skill of the chef. Exactly, man. Exactly. I don't like meat. Like, it's a taste. Why would I want to... Well, tofu is not a... tofu is not always... Okay, tofu is sometimes imitation meat. But not always, right? Yeah. More thunder. Listen to that. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, tofu is not always a meat imitation though. Tofu is a blank slate flavor-wise. Yeah, think of it like a vessel to contain like other flavors in. Ah, it's like my friend buying me a veggie burger because they think I'm a vegetarian. No, I just don't like the grease. You don't like grease and oil, man? No wonder you moved out of the United States, Ben. That's like our national identity. I shouldn't have done that. You know what? I condemn you to drinking the grease trap. No, I moved for my safety. I know. I'm just teasing you. Tofu is full of soybeans, isn't it? Or tofu is just soy. Yeah, it's like a yeah. Yes, tofu is made from soybeans. Ah. I don't know. Like, this is no offense to you, but know that like picky people like kind of freak me out a little bit. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about picky people, but it does freak me out like a little bit. There's something about it that like makes my brain like blow up. How? I don't know how to describe it. I guess it's because like I find most foods appealing, like even foods that like most people in my culture would consider weird. You know what I mean? Like I look at the guy, like I look at like the bug guy who like eats bugs. I'm like, man, you know, dude, that honestly looks pretty good. Like I'm that person. You know what I mean? So like the concept of somebody's brain working differently to mine is like scary and different. And I don't like being challenged mentally. I don't, you know what I mean? Like whenever I see a person that has like a different opinion than me, I get scared and sad. I like bugs and some seafood. Oh, you see now we're connecting. We're starting to line up on the wavelength. What do you like, squid? Hello, welcome back. You know there's ham and cheese crickets? Like flavored crickets, I would assume? Interesting. I didn't. Your room must be full of popcorn. Dude, I'm like overflowing with popcorn right now. Crab, lobster, shrimp. Very good, very good. What about squid? Yay or nay? Yay or nay on the squid? So I've got squid on the brain. You know what I mean? I watched never tried squid. I like squid a lot. Fuck. Whenever someone has a different opinion than me, I get scared. Damn, I didn't know Chi-Chi was a right-wing grifter. It's true, guys. What's the, oh god, what's the coffee? What's the coffee? It's got like the gun on it. Oh, I don't remember what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about, right? From the UK? Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't know. I'm a possum, so I just eat food. I love food, dude. I fucking love food. Yeah, there's like a coffee brand that's like was started by a conservative influencer, and so it's like kind of like a thing. But I don't remember what it's called. But it's got like a gun. Well. I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I kind of got squid on the brain because I've been watching a lot of like tinned fish stuff on YouTube because I love tinned fish. Chad, I don't know if you knew this about me or not. And one of the fish tins that looked really fucking good to me was like loaded gun coffee. No, it was not. That would be a great name for it. Black Rifle Coffee. Thank you. Yeah, buy Black Rifle Coffee, everybody. I'm hashtag sponsored by Black Rifle Coffee Company. I love tuna, mixing it with rice. Oh. Would you try Stromberg? I would try it. I would try it. I would do it the right way though. Like I wouldn't just open the can like out in the air. Cuz there is a method. There is a method. They don't have I thought they had a gun for the logo. If you open it. Isn't a pub Yeah, well that's why I was about to say cuz you're supposed to open it underwater. You're supposed to open it underwater and then like let the liquid like drain out into the water that you open it, and then you take it out. Well, fuck. Yeah, I could have swore they had a gun for the logo. Is it just like a black American flag then? I love the they have a grenade mug. That's amazing. Ah, fuck. Speaking of right-wing grifters, you guys see Ben Shapini is on his way out? I mean, he was already losing relevance, but like, you know, it's definitely like a leopards eat my face moment. The logo's pretty boring. Is it just a black American flag? Ah, shit. Oh, I almost saved it. I thought it was like what I remember it being is like, in America, for context, there's these t-shirts of like the United States flags, but it's got like guns, like for the stripes. I thought it was like that in like a steel gray, and like that was the logo. Because Black Rifle, right? Black Rifle's on the American flag, like, you know. Makes sense. Fuck, man. But yeah, you can get these baby, you can get these baby squids in olive oil. It's like a Spanish thing. They looked really good. The person, boink. The person who ate them like compared them with like goddamn, I forget what they're called. They're like the Indonesian mustard greens, like the Indonesian pickled mustard greens. Rice is so fucking awesome, dude. I love rice. Oh, it's a scope. It's a scope with backwards B right around the R, backwards C forward, and C with E. Why is that? Really? That is lame. Black Rifle Coffee's first sentence is serving premium coffee and culture to people who love America. Yeah, it's no, yeah. Well, that's why I brought it up whenever I was doing the Black Rifle Coffee Company. I still can't get over the fucking Chris Rock alternate halftime show. Iced coffee. Well, I'm not the target audience. Kid Rock. Did I say Chris Rock? I thought I said Kid Rock. I meant to say Kid Rock if I accidentally said Chris Rock. Yeah, no, I still can't get over the Kid Rock fucking halftime show. I don't care for the coffee. I just want the caffeine. No, you said Chris Rock? Oh, okay. Well, I meant to say Kid Rock. Could you imagine they like complain like, oh, there's a brown person doing the halftime show. This is so fucked up. Anyways, here's Chris Rock. There's people performing at the All-American halftime show that nobody watched. Well, like I like the bit where like Trump like immediately like just started tweeting about the Bad Bunny show. Only very briefly very briefly brought up the excuse me. The alternative Super Bowl that they did. Like he didn't even watch it, man. It was mostly Canadian artists and British invasion bands. Really, other than Chris Rock, I didn't know who was on it. But that's really funny. Well, a coffee you can buy is called the Benjamin Bell Cracker Roast. The artist so shit. Just the fact that it's like I bet it's AI. If it's, I would not be surprised. Here's my question, man. Like, why? I get their coffee is made for like white conservatives, but like, did you have to call them a cracker? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like your target audience wouldn't like that. I know that it's like the Bell Cracker, but like, you know. Also, shouldn't it be the Liberty Bell Cracker? Why is it what is the Benjamin Bell? Is that even what? Wait. The Benjamin. Did they just do that because it's like alliterative, even though there's. Oh wait, wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's Benjamin the Bell Cracker. I might be stupid. Or actively playing a video game while trying to read small text. You take your pick, chat. Take your pick. Benjamin? I like the... Ooh. Hold on. Ah, every time I'm like just barely out of reach. I like the shitty country song at the halftime show. I just want to drive my trunk, drink my beer, drink my fish. Yeah, man. Dude, I just want to drive my fish, drink my truck, and catch my beer. You know what I'm saying? You haven't narrowed down which country song that is? You know, and it sucks because there is good country music that's being made like right now, but like so much of it is just like absolute slop, man. Oh man. Gunship roast is a silhouetted helicopter with soldier hanging on the side. Dude, this is so fucking awesome, bro. I like to drink my coffee because it's easier than eating it. You know, you say that, but you want to know what one of my favorite confectionaries is? Dude, one of my favorite confections ever is chocolate-covered coffee beans. Have you guys ever eaten chocolate-covered coffee beans before? It's amazing. Ah, fuck. I wouldn't kiss my fish. Country died with Johnny Cash. No, man, there are good country artists that are going on right now. I like Nick Shoulders a lot. I'm trying to think who does the song. I don't care for them, but I think they're a good. But the Dead South is a good band. Again, I don't really care for them myself, but they're pretty. I get why they're popular. I think they're a good band. Chocolate covered coffee beans sounds good. It's very good. Ah, fuck. I like to. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. You know, it turns out the Duke Nukem voice actor is like an asshole. Which is kind of sad. Ah, fuck. You can buy the grenade mug. It's only $30. It's only $30. Man, I can't wait to give $30. It's sand. Why is it sand pink? I figured it would be like dark green. Aren't these like the tactical people? Aren't these the people that are like, I'm gonna wear my fucking military vest to the store? It's like 15 euro. Yeah, I don't want to give them my money. No, I mean obviously not. If I wanted to get a grenade mug, I would buy it from somebody else. No, I'm quite happy with my or that is pounds, right? Sorry. It's shaped like an E, and then my brain says euro, even though it's not. But I know what euro looks like, and I do know it's pounds. I just said it because I'm dumb. Pounds euro. I know the difference. Dollar. Okay, what's the Dolby sign though? Can you show me the Dolby sign? You know what kills me about British keyboards? Are they different? They put the pound sign on 3, not 4. Yen, that yen. Do you have Vietnamese dong? Can you show me Vietnamese dong, please? God damn. Thank you. I'm trying to think of some other currency. I'm blanking right now. Guys, she wants the dong. I do. Send me Vietnamese dong right now. I demand you send me Vietnamese dong. What's the conversion rate on Vietnamese dong? I don't even know. I know it was pretty bad for a while. Holy shit, that's the conversion? 25, almost 26,000 dong per dollar? Dang. Well, I didn't think that you guys would probably have pound instead of dollar sign. So, I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I bumped my head on the damn... Well, yeah, I didn't consider that. I mean, the dollar symbol is widely used. That is true, but even then, it makes sense that like your country's currency would take precedent. President? Ayo. Woo. Doink. Pounds are shift 3. Well, then where's their number symbol? Because we have not. We call the pounds. You call you call that the pound symbol, as well as. I've heard it called pound. I usually call it number symbol or hashtag. I've heard it called either. I usually don't call it pound, but. It kind of depends on the person. I feel like pound is like kind of an older thing just because... Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Please. Okay. We call it a hashtag? Yeah. Why did I do that? Fuck. God, son of a bitch, man. Oh, why did I diagonal? I'm gonna fucking blow up. I'm gonna blow up. I'm about to blow. I'm about to bust. Didn't that guy do something like really fucked up? God. My mango's about to blow up. Why do you have an explosive mango? No, I'm referencing that one video. Oh, that one video, right. It sounds like the guy is saying mango and not main goal. Huh. American keyboard starts with the tilde. Shares a key. Yeah, it does. It doesn't. Is that not typical? Is that not typical on British keyboards? Son of a... It's so hard to maintain a height with that. Man, you know what I really want right now? Some like salmon roe, man. You ever guys ever try like a salmon roe gunkamaki? Gunkamaki? Is that how you say it? I feel like I said it wrong. It's like the battleship sushi, gunkamaki, I think is how you say it. I probably said it wrong, but it's the one, it's like the rice puck. It's the rice puck with the seaweed surrounding it that makes like a little bowl. And then you like put the thing inside of there. Inside the bowl that you made. It's a common way of doing like salmon roe sushi. I hated the popping sensation. Really, I loved it. I thought it was amazing. I really liked it. I wished it was a little bit saltier, but the flavor is really nice. Huh. Interesting. It's weird to think that, like, even though we share a language, right? Why did I do that? It's weird to think, even though we share a language, right? There's like so many little idiosyncrasies between ours and yours that it even requires a different keyboard. And, you know, I wonder, you know, is the Australian keyboard different to yours? Because, like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, well, the Australian keyboard would obviously be the exact same as the British keyboard. But, like, now I'm thinking, like, maybe, well, maybe it wouldn't, you know? Shift 2 for speech marks would drive me batty. Yeah, that seems crazy. That seems really crazy to me. I mean, I guess you'd get used to it, but... I'm definitely used to them being over there. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if that's what you learn, then like that makes sense. The other way around seems crazy. Well, we're obviously right, and you're obviously wrong. The American QWERTY keyboard's the only real keyboard. Thank you for the grow. Thank you for the grow. It makes me wonder if, like, you know, like stenographers, and that's why we're in this mess. It makes me wonder if, like, stenographers have, like, trouble, like, readjusting to typing on, like, a normal keyboard. God damn it. Because, you know, they have, like, a specialized keyboard that allows them to type, like, extra fast because it's, like, optimally efficient. God, why did I... Me sipping my Black Rifle Company coffee from my Black Rifle Company grenade mug. Obviously, the American keyboard is the only real keyboard, is the only non-woke keyboard, right? I mean, fucking woke British keyboards with the with the quotation marks on the two. I mean, this is what the liberal agenda gets here, you know. I've seen a few American keyboards with the fat enter key you mentioned, but it's definitely not the standard over here. How dare you? We have pound. Oh, is it pound? Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to focus. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Okay. Son of a fucking bitch, man. I need to focus the ashes directly. You're not allowed to make fun of me, all right? You're not allowed to make fun of me. It's actually illegal to make fun of streamers. It's actually, you're hurting my feelings, chat. God damn it. Oh, no, I didn't think I touched it. Fuck. Points and laughs. Can streamers make fun of streamers? Nobody's allowed to make fun of anybody. I've got like I've set up like the 1984 government, but for like insults. It's okay. You spent like an hour, getting my ass beat by a purple cat today. 9 souls is hard. What game is that? No. It's a really good Metroidvania game. Wait, oh fuck. I'd love to. You just like being beat in general, man. I thought I could be as... Right? I thought I could be as mean as I want, though. Nope. Heck, nope. No one's allowed to be mean anymore. If you even think a negative thought, the government will... There's like a... We've implanted like a small gun inside of your body that it was triggered to go off if you think a negative thought about something. You can be as mean as you I like that too. I feel like I just like made the setting for like a bad teen dystopia novel. Guys, like what if like being yourself and like in love was like illegal? Wouldn't that be like such a crazy concept, guys? Oh man, I'm glad we don't live in that society. Ah! The plot of Psycho-Pass for 500. Okay, Psycho-Pass was good though. Also, thank you for the growth. Thank you for the growth. You know, I almost bought one of the, oh, fuck. God damn it. I almost bought a prop of the gun. What's the gun that they use? I forget what it's called. The Enforcer, I think. At a convention. Divergent did a great service to youth literature. I never read Divergent. I kind of lumped it in with, like, The Giver and Twilight, and so I didn't read it. Because it... Fuck. They deconstructed the youth dystopia subgenre so bad that nobody can write it anymore? Oh, damn. That's base. That's awesome. Fuck. Why did I do that? Because it's so fucking... It's so fucking basic, but so popular to try to write one now that everyone goes, this is Divergent. It was Hunger Games, but even stupider. Hunger Games. I don't know. I kind of like... I'm kind of like not into hating Hunger Games. Like, I don't think it's like peak fiction or anything, but I don't think it... I think it gets kind of a bad rap. Okay, but the books for Hunger Games... Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Why can people claim to be allies yet support like Harry Potter? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, we can't, you know, we can possibly make like even the most small sacrifice to like actually show some amount of solidarity with you. Like get the clip of Squidward after he gets trampled in the episode Squid on Strike from SpongeBob, where it goes like, well, nobody cares about the fate of labor as long as they get their quick fix. That quote basically. I mean, I don't really hold on. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really an issue for, like, fan artists or whatever. I mean, I still get a little bit of ick from it, just by association, but, like, you know, my main issue is the people that, like, bought Hogwarts Legacy, and then they're like, oh, but I'm still an ally, though. I just wanted to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, that's really, like, really, that's the people I have the most problem with. I believe that the books are better. I don't really care either for the book or movie, though. For Hunger Games or the Harry Potter. I will say the Harry Potter movies are solid. Especially the, you know... And honestly, like, I think Hunger Games, okay. Honestly, like, I think a big reason why people remember Harry Potter as fondly as they do is because they remember the movies and not the books. Because the books are, like, weird, man. I don't really care for anything Harry Potter. I mean, you know, I have a bit of a nostalgia for like the movies and stuff because again, I grew up with it, and the books are children's books. I mean, yeah, but just because they're children's books doesn't mean they could be bad. I was more of a cartoon kid. I was as well. But my point is, right? I think the movies did a lot to like rehabilitate the books. It's where I don't know why they changed it from Philosopher's Stone, but. But, you know, like, in the movies, right, they remove a lot of the weird fat phobia that's in it. They make one of the professors, I forget her name, but, like, and, you know, in the book, she's, like, a drunk. And, like, even Hermione is like, you know, she fucking sucks because she's a drunk, right? And drunk people should be scorned. Where in like the movie, it's a lot more like sympathetic. You know, they get rid of the whole like Hermione joins Hermione joins an activist group to try to stop elf slavery, but it's like portrayed like it's a bad thing, like she's being like whiny. Good thing she's not actually black, huh? That would not be a good look. You know what I mean? There's just like a bunch of weird shit like that that is just not in the movies because it's weird and bad. And if it was in the movies, then then more people would know about it, and then they would be like, huh, that's kind of fucked up and weird. You've got to be... Oh, H.P. Lovecraft? That's kind of funny. Like, I don't know. Oh god, the people who raised all the fuss about drawing Hermione and Aragorn as black. I don't care if they're drawn as black or whatever, but like, you can't write a book. You can't write a book that specifically like calls the character pale-skinned with, you know what I mean, and then go back and be like, oh, by the way, guys, Hermione was black. Like, that's the thing, where it's just like, man, like, you can just admit that you didn't write a very diverse children's book in the 90s. It's not that big of a deal. You were white in the 90s. You probably didn't think about it. It's not, like, okay, it's not okay in the sense, like, it's a good, like, but, like, you know, people understand, you know? But that being said, I mean, I'm all for fan art that portrays characters of, like, you know, different races or whatever. It's usually pretty cool, honestly. Like, I'm really into, God, what? Oh, I'm really into, Black Rouge. Have you ever seen any of the Black Rouge fan art that gives her, like, dreads? It's amazing. The most racist thing in the Harry Potter book is actually Seamus Finnegan, the single Irish kid. Keeps blowing shit up. Or Cho Chang, or Shacklebolt's Kingsley, one of the few actual black characters. Sir Terry Pratchett. I feel like I know that. No, that's accurate. I didn't see anything wrong with King. He's just very... just the name is kind of like, come on. You know what I mean? Discworld. Yeah. That's right. Dude, I was a gigantic racist, but Cosmic Horror isn't inherently evil, so I was confused by someone... Oh, okay. No, somebody did this really funny sketch where it was like... Oh, going to sleep? Alright, good night. Good night. Yeah, somebody on YouTube did this really funny sketch where it was like, what is... It was like, what is H.P. Lovecraft describing? A monster or a black person? Like, God, the way he describes, like, people of color is ridiculous. I forgot who did this segment, but if you get a chance, look it up. It's very funny. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get, like... I get if you, like, grew up with Harry Potter and you have some nostalgia for it or whatever, and you occasionally reread the books that you, like, already bought, or you write fan fiction in the universe or whatever. Like, sure, you know, whatever. I don't really care. I don't even super care if you're the kind of person who doesn't really think about things much and is like, oh, you know, here's, you know, here, I'm gonna buy the new Harry Potter, whatever. It's the people who know and are claiming to be like, yeah, you know, I support whatever, and but you know, I'm still gonna buy this thing. Even though even though I know why I shouldn't, and I'm gonna defend why I should, and I'm gonna defend why I'm doing it, because obviously, if I have to defend why I'm doing something, then clearly it's a good thing to do. You know what I mean? Like that's my real ick with people like that. Drive me up the, yeah, it's like really annoying. Like I said, do I think that like the layman should buy it? No, I don't think they should. But if they don't know or are like too politically disconnected, you know what I mean? Like whatever, you know. I mean, I can't like I can't really be mad at that. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, no, wait, what the fuck am I supposed... Son of a... What am I supposed to do? God damn it. Hello, Naomi. My favorite thing in cosmic horror is when people go, even H.P. Lovecraft would be scared by this. Like, buddy, H.P. Lovecraft was scared of air conditioning. True, true. Neil Gaiman. Oh, right. I forgot about the Neil Gaiman thing. Woo. How are you doing, Naomi? Good, I hope. Ah, come on. Jesus Christ, I can't even watch Good Omens. And that one was mostly Sir Terry, MEP. Have you considered not being EP? Honestly, I don't know anything about Good Omens. Ah, shit. You know, if it makes you feel any better, Naomi, I too am EP. I'm like... I have insomnia, so I'm like eternally EP, yet I can never fucking sleep. I keep pressing space when I don't mean to. Very good book. First season was good. I haven't watched the second one. Right. I'm trying to remember what exactly Neil Gaiman did, just because I'm not super... I swear to God, I pressed shift there, man. It was, but yeah, it was like a lot of essay, wasn't it? If I recall correctly. Locked a woman in an attic and... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, really? I knew it was, like, essay related, but Jesus Christ, man. Wishing Gigi a very pillow is the right temperature for her head. I appreciate that. Well, because, like, here's what happens, right? I get really fucking tired on stream, and, like, I'll barely be able to close my eyes. I'll in-stream, you know, in, like, another 30 minutes. And then I'm going to be too wound up to be able to sleep. I need to go to bed before it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, definitely get some sleep, James. Appreciate you being here, as always. Just because I'm buying Harry Potter stuff doesn't mean I'm transphobic. Well, apparently it isn't a deal breaker for your support, so that's very concerning. I concur. And like I said, you know, the big thing is just like J.K. Rowling is just like such an obviously like monstrous bigot. You know, like there's no way to be like, oh, you know, like J.K. Rowling isn't that bad or whatever. When she's like literally funding fucking like Nazis, you know what I mean? What was the lady's name? That's like she did like the Let Women Speak thing that had like the literal fucking like Oath Keepers show up. J.K. Rowling name is also a pedophile elite who's oh yeah, that's right. She was in the Epstein files. I forgot about that. That's true. That's true. Wasn't the Epstein... Fuck, dude. My favorite part of the Epstein files was how it was like, hey, we should demonize trans people by calling them pedophiles, and then What? While they're on the fucking pedophile island. Oh, did I say favorite part? I meant the... I want to fucking rip the flesh off of my skull. Doink. I'm really glad that, like, I want to rip the flesh off of someone's skull, alright. Oh. Obscene is literally the sole reason the culture war even started again. No, I know. And, you know, the most fucked up part about it is, dude, they all these fucking people who are riled up is like, oh, you know, there's satanic pedophiles blowing up children in Washington, D.C. or whatever. The moment the real, actual conspiracy appears, that's literally the thing that they've been, like, the whole thing about for fucking decades at this point. Awful silent. You know, awful silent because it happened to be the guys they liked for the most part. Okay, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do because there's no way. How the fuck am I meant to do that? Because they're cognitively senile. You gotta use the cube to fly. Oh, I'm stupid. Right, duh. They're just genuinely evil. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that, like, they believe in, like, a mythic truth because they're fascist. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, you know, even something can contradict reality but still be true because that's the power of, like, the mythic truth. You know what I mean? That's why there could be the whole, like, oh, fuck. I mean, pick literally any talking point that is contradicted by reality. That they still... Wait, oh shit, I didn't... That they still vehemently believe in, even though it's not true. Maybe it's good. Yeah. Well, there was a reason why I didn't. You know who I feel bad for, man? I feel bad for, like, the guy who made, like, the SFM FNAF porn that it was, like, in the files. Like, that had to ruin that person's day. That had to absolutely fuck up their day, man. I know it would me. You know, I'm just sitting there at my computer making, like, FNAF SFM porn, right? And, like, I look to, like, Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever, and I see, like, the posts on the files, and I see my artwork next to, like... I'm not even gonna ask. No, that's a thing. That's a thing that was in the files. That is a real thing that is in the files. There was, like, an email chain. Oh, the video of the kid who... Whoa. Use the stupid tech... Or wait. The video who decked the Nazi dude who was filming the stupid AI tech bro glasses. You'll get in trouble. Oh, yeah, I love that video, too. Oh, that's my art. That's my FNAF SFM art in the Epstein file. Yeah, no, I know. Like, that would be... Like, that had to be, like... Ugh. There we go. Woo. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Holy damn. I see he was mewing. My favorite part... Say, I'm gonna hit you in the face. That is true. That is true. I mean, if you tell somebody where you're gonna hit them, you should not hit them there because they wouldn't expect. They would never expect it. Is that good for me? I feel like that's not, like, good for me. What was the point of that? The Epstein files were revealed. He got permanently banned from Xbox Live. Wait, really? I didn't hear about that. Ah. Ugh. No! God damn, man, the wind. The wind. The lid. Please. It's because one of the women he trafficked, the Bill Gates gave him an STD. Ah, come on. Can we talk about how, like, all the fucking, like, libertarian, like, chuds are like, oh, you know, see what I'm saying? It's like both sides, bro. It's both sides are like, hold up. Ooh. Son of a, both sides are in the Epstein files, you know, that's why I'm gonna continue to only have issue with the Democrats, even though I'm gonna continue to make posts that imply that I dislike both. Saying the both sides shit. Well, I mean, it's true, but also, like, both sides fucking blow, and, like, I don't like either side anyways, so it's like, I don't really, like, I can't say cuck, apparently not, no. Which I guess makes sense, but, what was I saying? But, like, I see it and, like, okay, like, cool, like, I agree, but you're also gonna continue to glaze Trump? You know. American people want everything in those files prosecuted and move the multiplayer system, but their opinion hasn't mattered since Citizens United. Dude, the American public's opinion hasn't mattered ever, man. No. I'm genuinely getting absolutely angry. I mean, that's fair. It's an understandable thing to get upset about, for sure. Fuck, dude. We're only going to be going for like another 20 minutes anyways, so you won't be missing a whole lot. The American public did manage to affect historically with women's suffrage and the civil rights movement. True, but it's one of those things that it only happened because the people in power let it happen. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, it happened because of the work that a lot of activists had done, but it wasn't like the people themselves made the decision, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I guess what I mean whenever I say the American people's opinion has never mattered is the fact that we live in representative democracy, which in my mind is less democratic than direct democracy for fairly obvious reasons. Why did I do that? Some good news, the Epstein file. I did hear about that. Ooh, no. He was stripped of his title last year. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's... I guess I just find the posts really annoying that are like, oh, curious Democrats in the files. Curious. I'm like, yeah, I don't like the Democrats. I don't care. Even if I was a Democrat, I still wouldn't... I would still want them persecuted for the fucked up shit that they did, man. I'm not like you where, like, my politician could, like, shoot somebody, like, on, Pennsylvania Street and get away with it, you know what I mean? Is that too deep cut of a reference? I guess that's more of, like, a Trump 1 reference, but you get the point. Gavin Newsom is 2028 candidate. I'm not voting for him. I'm voting for third party. Dude, the amount of people, the fact that, like, and, like, I'm not, like, I don't really care much about, like, Hassan. I really don't know much about him at all, to be honest. But, like, the fact that, like, people were trying to, like, cancel him for saying that, like, he wouldn't vote for Gavin Newsom, something that isn't even, like, a reality yet, is insane to me. I can't stand people who are like, but what if someone you like is in the files? Yeah, like... yeah, exactly, right? Fucking blue maggot. No, I know, but it's just like, come on, dude. Like, can you even pretend to care? Can you? I can't pretend to care. Like, you don't fucking care. You like... Ugh, I just hate the fucking coded language, man. Just say you don't like the guy for what... There's, you know what I mean? I'm sure there are plenty of good reasons not to like him. I don't know. Again, I don't really know much about Hassan, and I don't really care to know about, like, the drama or whatever, but, like, disagree with him ideologically, you know what I mean? Man, like, don't pull this, like, oh, I can't believe... Vote blue no matter who, you know, like, ugh. Ugh. But that was not what I was expecting to happen there. Oh, you wouldn't vote for a borderline fascist? That's a vote for the Republicans. Yeah, but he's our guy, dude. Look, if we appeal to Republicans, then, like, they'll have to vote for us because they love meeting us in the middle. They love meeting us in the middle. You know what I mean? You know, just ease off on like the racial reconciliation and, like, trans rights stuff. You know, all the gay rights stuff, dude. Why would you want to appeal to subhuman demons? I don't fucking know, man. It's because it's ratchet theory, right? We have two neoliberal parties that are effectively the same. One doesn't do anything, and the next election makes everything worse. That's what the United States is. Pull up the quote. I forget the guy's name. Pull up the quote that's like, America, everything is so extravagant in America. They even have two parties for their one-party system. People need to remember how everything went when Europe kept appeasing Hitler. That's what I'm saying, man. George Carlin? No, it wasn't him. I believe it was actually before George Carlin. Yeah, it was like way before George Carlin. I don't remember. George Carlin might have paraphrased it at some point, but either way, point still stands, right? It's a one-party system, effectively, and it always has been. Me when the flaws of representative democracy. This is democracy made manifest. This man just touched my penis. Oh, dude, I love that video. Alright, I saw the tag giantess, so I had to say hello. Hello, Simlanover. Simlo. Dude, what? How do you say your name, man? I'm having trouble. Oh, this is crazy. Fuck, dude. Simo is okay? Okay. I make GG tall, but I'm very close to the 10k redeem. Ooh. I am not allowed. Maybe ease off on that talk. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm not allowed. I don't think. I feel like I'm not allowed to have a stance on that would accurately reflect my opinion. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Woo. Boink, boink, boink. Yes, welcome to the chat, man. What's going on? What's growing on? You kind of joined in like midway through like a political, some political venting over the fucking Epstein bullshit. Fuck. Oh my god, it's the fucking wind, bro. The wind. Ah. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Fuck, dude. Doing, 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 doing. Doing, doing, doing. Oh my god. Kind of get a whoa, my god in chat. You're gonna hear those springs in your sleep. I'm gonna try my best, you know. Spring ASMR to relax and sleep to. I don't get ASMR, man. Like, I've tried it. I don't fucking get it, man. Why would I, like, it makes me uncomfortable. Especially the knife, like with the knife where it's like it's like the knife over the comb. Ugh, I hate that. It makes it like I feel like there's bugs crawling on me whenever I hear that sound effect. I can see how it works. It does not work for me. I usually throw on an Australian YouTuber. Interesting. Any reason? Oh shit. Any reason why Australian specifically, or you just like the voice of El Maxo? That's right. That's he's an Australian. That accent knocks me the fuck out. I'm just picturing like an Australian person talking to you, and you just like like you're a narcoleptic. You just like pass out. Oh yeah. Okay, this seems like a good stopping point. This seems like a good stopping point. Oh man. Oh man, I tell you what, I'm worn out. I shouldn't be, because I just sat on my ass and played a video game, but like, man. Restart chapter would have been a devastating misclick. Dude, I would have blown up. I would have actually blown up. Like, I would have put like the Deltarune explosion gif like over my model, and then I would like disappear. I would hide the model, and you would never see it ever again. So when I get to 10k, do I send you the PNG, and how long will it last? How long will I last? Oh, like 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes if there's a queue. If there's not a queue, I'll probably just leave you in there, to be honest. But yeah, just send me the PNG. That works. That works just fine. That's. But yeah, Ben. Oh. Gotcha. So I arrived at the end. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I stream from 8 to midnight EST every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So, yeah, my bad. Well, I guess your bad? Someone's bad. Someone's to blame here. I choose to blame you because I'm blameless, of course. Okay, well, let's see who we're raiding into tonight. Thanks for the stream. Oh, of course. I feel weird people thanking me for streaming. I don't know why, but it always feels a little weird to me. Not that I like care that you do it, but I don't know. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment. All right, who's online? Fox Sisters, Redbow Rose, Kale's dad, Parody Parity. Been a minute since I've rated them. Desperina, Macaro's online, Pink Punk Princess. I might rate into her. It's been a while. Dazzy's online, Agoma, Big Top Tanuki. Ooh, Jinx is online. When was the last time we raided into Jinx? Comfy Bunka, Little Flamey, Sharktic, Kaylee Miller. It's been a minute since we've done Evili as well, but I think they're BRBing right now. And I don't want to raid into them BRBing, because that would be kind of rude. I miss talking with you, Gigi. Want to maybe chat more? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could probably chat a little bit. Who do I want to raid into? I think I'm going to raid into. Let's do Pink Punk Princess. It's been a minute. They're playing Nancy Drew, and it's very important to me, chat. Listen to me, chat. It's very important to me that you continue the bit where we act like yeah, no, I know. I like Retta. But we're going to act like Retta is Nancy Drew, right? That's the bit. So pretend, don't tell her I told you to do this, but pretend that she's Nancy Drew. You know what I mean? Playing her own video game. Can you do that for me, chat? Look me in the eyes. Can you do that? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me, chat? Huh? I'll try my best. Okay, good. Yes, Mike Airman Trout, I could do it. That's me. I'm Mike. How did you know? Not gonna lie, it's hard to look you in the eyes sometimes. Wow, I see how it is. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. I will see you guys on Sunday. Have fun and good night, everybody.